Team managers and coaches, it's that time of day. We can start to send swimmers for event 651, the women's 14 years and under 200 metres backstroke, through to marshalling. So the first 5 heats, please, of the women's 14 years and under 200 metres backstroke to marshalling. Thank you. Also, for the last time, we're going to open some sprint lanes for you. Sprint lanes are going to be opening. Lanes 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 and 8 are going to be sprint lanes. Lanes 4 and 5 are continual swimming. So sprint lanes 1, 2 and 3, 6, 7 and 8. Sprint lanes are lanes 4 and 5. Yeah, so once again, sprint lanes are now open. Lanes 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 and 8. Lanes 4 and 5 are continual swimming. Team managers and coaches, can we have the first 5 heats of event 651, the women's 14 years and under 200 metres backstroke to marshalling. Thank you. Once again, for the final time, if you are wanting to send good luck messages in, as I said, we got it on Twitter. Write your message, hashtag SwimNW23, and also on Instagram, Fool at the Pool. Send your messages in and I'll try and get them read out. Apologies to the few I've missed this morning on Twitter. As you can imagine, got very, very busy with the swim-offs and one thing and another. So again, if I didn't get your message read out this morning, I do sincerely apologise. And like we said, keep them coming in throughout the afternoon. Like I said, been enjoying the banter and all the good luck messages. All right, what have we got coming for you this afternoon? We start off with the women's 200 backstroke. Then it's the men with the 100 metres breaststroke. We go fast and furious with the ladies in the 50 freestyle. And then the men finish the heats with the 400 metres individual medley. After that, we have the finals for the ladies 200 back, the men's 100 breast, and we conclude Swim England and the Northwest Summer Championships 2023 with the ladies 50 freestyle finals. Hoping to be complete, finished, and all sat outside in the car park in the queue to get out of here for around about 5:30 or just afterwards. So lovely early finish compared to yesterday. Like I say, that's the plan anyway. We'll see what happens as we go through the afternoon. There's about 3 minutes left of the warm-up. Last 3 minutes. 90 seconds left of the warm-up, so start getting these last dives in, gentlemen. Around about a minute and a half left. "30 seconds left, gentlemen. Last 30 seconds. Get these last dives in, and then if you can start to clear the water for me, please. Start to clear the pool. Last 30 seconds. All right, there we go. We are finished. Gentlemen, clear the pool, please. Once again, gentlemen, clear the pool. Once again, out you get. That is it. We are finished. Closed. Finito. No more warm-ups. Once again, if you can clear the pool, and as we said, we will get our final preparations underway before the start of session 12. Yes, we did say if you are sending the messages in, we'll get them read out. This time, good luck to Megan Ellis and all the team at Leyland Barracudas. So, yeah, good luck to each and every one of you this afternoon. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is session number 12 of the Northwest Regional Summer Championships 2023. So for the final time, please welcome onto poolside your referees and team of technical officials. So, introducing your referees this afternoon, give a please a big round of applause for John Wafer, Caroline Ashcroft, and your starter, Jeff Pratt. Technical officials, you may be seated. All right, if we can get some swimmers out onto the pool deck, please. Thank you very much. All right, so as we said, we are here, the final session of Swim Northwest Summer Regionals 2023. And as I mentioned a little earlier on, we're going to start off with the ladies, 200 backstroke. Then it'll be the gentlemen of the 100 breaststroke. The ladies go fast and furious in the 50 freestyle. And then we finish off the heats with the 400 IM for the gentlemen. After that, we have the finals of the women's 200 back, the men's 100 breast. And we conclude this year's Summer Championships with the ladies' 50 freestyle. Yeah, so once again, a very good afternoon and welcome to everyone joining us live on YouTube as well, as I've just been telling everyone in the pool hall for the final session, session 12. As I said, we're just pretty much ready to go with this one. This is going to be event 651, the women's 14 years and under, 200 metres backstroke. There are 21 heats of this event. This is heat number 1. And swimmers, you are now in the control of the referees. So in heat number 1, lane number 3 from Wigan Best is Millie Simpson. Lane 4 from Wigan Best is Julia Costa Tuesta. In lane number 5 from Workington is Erin Shuttleworth. And in lane number 6 is Ella Payne from Copeland. All in the 11 and 12 years age bracket. Entry times of 3:26 and 3:28. Another good luck message coming in. This one, good luck LCK from Leyland Barracudas, and that's from Athena. So thank you very much. So at the turn, it's Julia in lane 4, who goes round first in 1 minute 38.60. Followed by Erin at 1:41.74, and then Millie, 1:42.91. So as I was mentioning a little bit earlier, if you are at home or you're not in the pool hall, you want to send any messages, Just as always, if you go onto Twitter, write your message, and then in the end of it, or even at the beginning, doesn't really matter, hashtag SwimNW23, and I'll get them read out for you. And also, if you go onto Instagram and have a little look for Fool at the Pool, again, send any photos in you like or any messages, and I'll try and read them out for you, as we say, throughout the course of this afternoon. Anyway, let's get back to the pool. It is Julia Costa to Esther, as we said. The Wigan best swimmer leading the way in heat number 1, followed by Erin Shuttleworth. And then Millie Simpson there. That's your top 3 in heat 1. As I mentioned, all the girls had entry times of 2 at 3:26, 2 at 3:28. So, into the final 5 meters comes Julia. She'll touch the wall in 3 minutes 20.95. Next will be Erin Shuttleworth at 3:26.81, with Millie Simpson touching the wall 3:29.15. And all our swimmers are in, so we'll just wait for the board to confirm all of that. It is confirmed, heat number 2. Another good luck shout out, this time to Lily Sparshot. Swimming her final event of this year, the 200 backstroke, and good luck to all the Cockermouth swimmers. Yeah, so once again, good luck to Lily and everyone from Cockermouth. Okay, in heat number 2, lane number 1 from the Warriors of Warrington is Eva Smith. In lane 2 from Orca is Isla Schofield. In lane 3 from Wigan Best is Darcy Appleton. In lane number 4 from Kendal is Emma Anderson-Bickley. In lane 5 from Leyland Barracudas is LCK. In lane 6 from Satellite is Isla Moss. In lane 7 from Workington is Isla Grimshaw. And in lane number 8 from Carlisle Aquatics is Jane Rodham. It is LCK leading the way at the 50-metre turn, 41.91, followed by Isla Moss, 43 exactly. And then it was Emma in lane number 4 next at 41.16. Let's say, got a message there from Charlotte shouting "Go Isla!" So yeah, whichever Isla that one is. Let's say good luck to Isla. All the Islas, very good luck. So at the halfway turn, LCK 1:28.50, followed by Isla Moss at 1 minute 30.04. And then, as I said, it's Emma Anderson-Bickley next. She turned 1:35.15. So as I was saying, if you weren't with us this morning, hopefully you caught the live stream, because we had some absolutely fantastic swimming this morning. We saw Emily Bloxage very dominant in the 400 IM. We saw Sammy Sutcliffe and Daniel Caldeverde in the 200 fly final, 7/100ths of a second between them, with Sammy coming away with the spoils. And of course, we saw the triple first place in the 50 butterfly as well. And that triple first place, like we said, between Honor Luckhurst, Jasmine Boazes and Evie Cutter, pretty much a first for anyone who's been in a pool hall. Unbelievable action, and hopefully we see far more throughout session 12. Okay, we're going to move on to heat number 3. We have a disqualification to announce from heat number 2. Lane number 3 was disqualified. That's heat 2. Lane 3 was disqualified. Moving on to heat number 3 in lane number 1 from Kendall is Sasha Whitehead. In lane 2 from Satellite is Amelia Harrison. In lane 3 from the Warriors of Warrington is Esme Wills. In lane 4 from Ramsbottom is Francesca Lowe. Lane number 5 from Wigan Best is Amber Fortune. In lane number 6 from Clitheroe is Imogen Clarkson. In lane 7 from Leyland Barracudas, Felicity Coward. And in lane 8 from Trafford Metro is Evangeline Streeter. Again, all the ladies here in 11 and 12. Entry times are 3:14 through to 3:18. So at the 100-metre turn, it's Imogen Clarkson of Clitheroe leading the way. 1 minute 24.48. Followed by Amber in lane 5, 1:27.08. And then Felicity in lane 7, 1:31.62. They're your top 3 in heat number 3. Team managers and coaches, if you can now, if you haven't already, send up to heat number 10 through to marshalling for the 200 backstroke, please. So turning for home is Imogen Clarkson. As we said, Imogen over the 2 weekends, a name I've mentioned quite regularly. And is still performing very well in session number 12. So she's leading the way. After that, Amber in lane 5, doing everything she can to try and track Imogen down. And running third at this point, I would suggest, is over the far side of the pool, Evangeline Streeter in lane number 8, the Trafford Metro swimmer. Under the flags, Imogen comes though, and Imogen's going to get a time of 2:54.99. Amber touches the wall next, lane number 5 at 3 minutes 1.04, and getting to the wall third is it is Evangeline Streeter at Trafford Metro in 3 minutes 6.96. Again, just wait for our last couple of swimmers and wait for everything to be confirmed. All is confirmed. Heat number 4. So off we go with heat number 4. In lane number 1 from Leyland Barracudas is Casey Jack. In lane 2 for the Warriors of Warrington, Hannah T. In lane number 3 from City of Liverpool is Daisy Darcy. In lane 4 from Wigan Best, Olivia Cutter. In lane 5 from Wigan Best is Martha Holt. In lane 6 from City of Salford is Kate Lucas. In lane 7 from Preston, Imogen Watts. And in lane 8 from Wigan Best is Ada Cox. Sorry, I was just saying lane number 5, getting run away with myself, it's Martha Baxter. Apologies to both Martha Baxter and Martha Holt, of course, both from Wigan Best. Teammates, my bad. Hey, just a quick announcement for swimmers. If you've not collected your medals from this morning, why not? Secondly, go and make sure you collect them before the end of the day. Again, if you've not got your medals from this morning, make sure you go and collect them. Thank you. So, back to heat number 4, and your leader at the minute is Daisy in lane number 3. So at the moment, as I said, lane number 3 is Daisy. She's out in front. After that, you've got Hannah T in lane 2, and you've also got Olivia Cutter in lane number 4. They're your front 3 at the moment. Martha Baxter and Kate Lucas also going well in lanes 5 and 6. So we said in heat 4, everyone is still in the 11 and 12 years bracket. 3:09 through to 3:13 are the entry times. So very close this one between your front 2. Daisy in lane 3, Olivia Cutter in lane number 4. And you can see the splash coming from lane 3 and 4, as well as the rest of the girls trying to make their way back down the pool for the final time. Into the final 25 metres they come. Still Daisy leading the way. Olivia's running second still. Hannah T going well in lane 2. Into the final 15 metres. Still anybody's to have is heat number 4. Is it Daisy? Is it Olivia? Who knows? Into the final 5 metres. Into the wall they come. Who's going to get there first? It's Daisy in a time of 3:08.15, Olivia Cutter in 3:08.58, and Hannah T in 3:09.16. Again, we'll just wait for everything to be confirmed. All is confirmed, heat number 5. All right, apologies for the delay. So in heat 5, lane 1 from the Warriors at Warrington is Maya Karwa. In lane 2 from Preston is Ida Augustine. In lane 3 from the Isle of Man is Olivia Williamson. Lane 4 from Satellite is Harriet Island. Lane 5 from Wigan Best is definitely Martha Holt this time. In lane 6 from Stretford is Sadie Lazenby Tracy. In lane 7 from Stockport Metro, Annabelle Whereat. And in lane number 8 from Satellite is Darcy Claxton at the turn. A halfway turn, it's Harriet Island leading away, 127.87. From Ida Augustine, 128.80. And Mayakawa at 129.18. Still nice and close. This one leading the way is going to be Ida Augustine of Preston. 2:15.71 she turns at. Harriet Island still there from Satellite. 2:15.99 with Mayakawa. 2:16.88. So as we said, the noise levels picking up again. And in towards the final 15 metres. It's still Ida Augustine, but let me tell you, Harriet Island isn't going away. Also swimming well, lane 7 is Annabelle Whereat, and lane number 1, Mayakawa. But underneath the flags, touching the wall first, Ida Augustine, 2:59.55, Mayakawa, 3 minutes, 0.98. And Annabelle Whereat is 3 minutes, 1.51, all pending confirmation. All confirmed. Heat 6. In heat number 6, lane 1 from Wirral Metro is Sophie Parry. Lane 2 from Altrincham is Poppy Proctor. Lane 3 from Bolton Metro is Grace Freary. Lane number 4 from Trafford Metro, Lena Kahida. Lane 5 from the Warriors of Warrington is Amelia Hitchmore. In lane 6 from Wigan Best is Layla Scales. In lane 7 from Copeland, Jessica Todd Hunter. And lane 8 from Carlisle Aquatics is Rihanna Harper. Again, still all the ladies in the 11 and 12 years age category, and entry times 3 minutes 1 to 3 minutes 3. Team managers and coaches, if you can now send up to heat 14 through to marshalling, please, for the ladies 200 backstroke. That's up to and including heat 14 through to marshalling. Well, at the moment, this one evenly balanced, finally paused, looking very good and interesting through this first half of the 200 metres backstroke. Leading the way is Amelia Hitchmore, the Warriors of Warrington, although lane number 8, Rihanna Harper, Carlisle Aquatics as well, might actually just have the slight advantage. We'll come into the halfway turn. See, I knew I was right. It is Amelia leading the way at 128.31. Sorry, Rihanna Harper next there in 128.57. And then Jessica Todd Hunter running third at 129.10. Yeah, just a quick announcement for spectators and possibly team managers and coaches. If we have a Mr. Ian Michael Holland in the building, Mr. Ian Michael Holland, you may have lost something that is very valuable to you. Please go and see the security just near the doors to make your way back out into reception. As I said, that's Ian Michael Holland. You have most definitely lost something you don't want to, and luckily it's been found. So if you go, as we said, to the doors as you make your way back to reception, see one of the security guards, and they'll return it to you. Anyway, finishing off heat number 6 and touching the wall first is Rihanna Harper of Carlisle Aquatics, 258.66. Jessica Todd Hunter next, 259.47, and Amelia Hitchmo, 259.82. Again, just waiting for that board to change and confirm everything. Like we said, just got a little pause just whilst we're waiting for confirmation from heat number 6. All right, all is confirmed now. We move on to heat 7. We have a disqualification to announce from heat number 6. Lane number 1 was disqualified. That's heat 6, lane 1 was a disqualification. In heat 7, lane number 1 from Winsford is Holly Venning. Lane 2 from Lancaster is Yara Hazal. Lane number 3 from Bolton Metro is Esme Moore. Lane 4 from Cockermouth is Ella Dixon. Lane number 5 from Cockermouth is Lily Sparshot. Lane number 6 from City of Manchester Aquatics is Emily Rowe. Lane 7 from the Warriors of Warrington is Chiok Kyuki Anna Hui. And in lane 8 from Bolton Metro, Amy Rose Hope. At the 50-metre turn, it is the City of Manchester's Emily Rowe turning first at 40.10. So just very quickly, another couple of messages this time. A big shout out, good luck and let's go to Erin from the Blackburn Centurions, doing a 200 back. And also to Josh, Isaac and Ben doing the 100 breaststroke. Good luck to each and every one of you. All right, coming into the wall this time, it is Emily Rowe, 255.45, followed by Holly Venning, 256.19, and Esme Moore, 258.05. Again, we'll just wait for everything to get confirmed in heat number 7. It is. Let's go on to heat number 8. All right, so in heat number 8, lane 1 from Leyland Barracudas is Lucy Jepson. Lane number 2 is Olivia. Lane number 4 is Phoebe Carroll. Lane number 6, Charlotte Peel. Lane number 7 is Evie Webster. Lane number 8 is Lily Hamrahan. All right, let's get back to it. As we said, with heat number 8, we've got swimmers in lane number 7, Evie Webster's 11. Lucy in lane 1 is 12. And then lanes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8 are 13. Entry times are 2:55 to 2:57. So as I said, the swimmers making their way back down the pool. Still, what should I say, still, lane number 2, Olivia from Preston, looks like she's not the slightest of advantages over Phoebe in lane number 4. Coming back strongly in 6 as well is Charlotte Peel, but is it going to be Olivia or is it going to be Phoebe? Let's see. Olivia in lane 2, 2:51.99. Phoebe in lane 4, 2:52.22. And Charlotte Peel rounds off our 1, 2, 3, 2:53.41. As always, just wait for all of that to be confirmed. It is heat number 9. In heat number 9, lane number 1 from Aldergum is Imogen Wright. In lane 2 from the Warriors of Warrington is Talia Coxon. Lane number 3 from Preston is Leia Kearns. In lane 4 from Wirral Metro is Ava Halliwell. Lane 5 from Winsford is Jessica Barnett. In lane 6 from Aquaburs, Ruby McCarthy. Lane 7 from Cockermouth, Ellie Woodcock. And lane 8 from Wirral Metro is Sophie Davidson. Jessica in lane number 5 is our youngest. She's 11. We then also have 12-year-olds in lanes 1, 2, 4 and 7. And then we got 13-year-olds in lane 3, 6 and 8. Entry times are very close now. These ones, 2:54 and 2:55. Well, Sophie Davidson of Wirral Metro is out in front. And at the halfway turn, as we said, it is Sophie Davison of Wirral Metro, 1:19.11. Followed by lane number 3, 1:22.87. And then running third was lane 7 at that point, 1:23.40. Yeah, so as I was saying, some more messages coming in, and so again, thank you very much for the compliment. Just explaining basically on the paperwork in front of me, it'll actually be the age that they turn at the end of the year. So if people are only 10, which there are quite a few, but I'm saying 11, that's just what I've got in front of me, so I do apologise. But as we say, good luck to everyone's at Satellite, and of course to Grace Johnson as well. Okay, moving on, let's have a little look. Oh, we will do shortly, because Sophie Davison is coming underneath, and she will touch the wall in a time of 2:44.45. Again, we'll just wait for all our swimmers to come in for everything to be confirmed. All confirmed, heat 10. Yeah, moving on with some more messages this time. Birthday shout out for this coming Wednesday. That's for Isaac Faulkner, Blackburn Centurions, who's going to be 13. So, yep, happy birthday to you for Wednesday, Isaac. Hope it's a good one. Also, good luck to Alice and Evie in the 200 backstroke. Good luck to you too. See you in a little while. But in heat number 10, we have in lane number 1 from Blackpool Aquatics, Grace McKenzie. Lane 2 from Wirral Metro is Mabel Woods. Lane 3 from Bolton Metro is Jessica Cope. Lane 4 from the City of Liverpool is Annabelle Irvine. In lane 5 from Wigan Best is Camilla Holland. Lane 6 from Wigan Best is Elise Ainscoe. Also from Wigan Best in lane 7 is Ellen Jones. And from Trafford Metro in lane number 8 is Lily Meadows. So in this one, we've got 12-year-olds in lane 1, or in the 12 years age bracket in lane 1, 2, 5, 6 and 7. And then swimmers in the 13 years age bracket in lane 3, 4 and 8. Again, just another message from Jessie Whippet. Still doesn't get funny saying that. Good luck to all Everton and City of Liverpool swimmers this afternoon. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for your kind comments. It's much appreciated. So, in the pool, heat number 10, leading the way is lane 7, Helen Jones of Wigan Best. She turns at 2 minutes 4.76. Annabelle Irvine next, 2:07.24, and then Mabel Wood at 2 minutes 8.99. So this time coming in, we are going to get a close finish here. Is it going to be Ellen Jones or is it going to be lane number 4, Annabelle Irvine? Annabelle Irvine's come back flying. I think she's going to get there. She does in 2:47.54. Ellen Jones finishes off a great swim in 2:48.33. And Mabel Wood hits the wall third, 2 minutes 50.89. Again, all waiting on confirmation. And it's confirmed, heat 11. All right, a couple of other good luck messages this time. Good luck to Kate Lucas and all the City of Salford family. Smash it, guys. Love from Karen and Anna. Apologise if that's... Yeah, also good luck to Hermione, love from Mum watching at home. Good luck to you. And also to Jenny DeGlopper, thank you very much for working very, very hard, as well as everyone does. You are fantastic and awesome from, as we said, the Warriors of Warrington. So there we go, lovely. Lots of messages there, that's fantastic. Also, good luck to Hayden Battle in the 100 breast. Last one, go and smash it from all at St. Helens Swimming Club. In heat 11, lane number 1 from the Warriors of Warrington is Natalie. Lane 2 from Bevington is Georgia. In lane number 3 from Altrincham, dear Lord. In lane number 3 from Altrincham is Hannah Burns. Lane 4 from Knutsford is Rosie. Lane 5 from Workington. Simagin. Lane number 6 from the Warriors of Warrington is Elena Donlan. Lane number 7 from City of Salford is Cassie Badaki. And lane 8 from Burnley Bobcats, Neve Whittaker. Obviously, the heat getting to me this afternoon. So plenty of messages actually coming in this afternoon. Good luck to Evie and Tallulah and all the Preston swimmers. Having a go into 53, so good luck to all you. Good luck to the Penrith boys, Harry, Toby, Charlie, Drew and Kit in the 100 breast. Good luck to James and Harry. And that's with love from everyone watching at home. Good luck to Jessica Brunton and Leyland Barracudas. Go and smash it. And Gold Team Isle of Man. But I'm not reading the last bit. So there we go. Lots of messages. Thank you for all of them. Heat 11 is close with the 3 swimmers in 4, 5 and 6. Rosie turns first at 2:04.43. Alana next at 2:04.48. And then it was Imogen in 2:04.88. So again, it is still those 3 swimmers in lanes 4, 5 and 6. Still any one of the 3 who's going to get to the wall first. It looks, like I said, Imogen, lane 5, just starting to get herself a little bit of a lead as we come into the final couple of metres. It is Imogen McAllister there, 2:46.52. Alana Donlan next in 2:46.83. And Rosie Elson in 2:47.12. Heat 12. In Heat 12, lane number 1 from Blackburn, Erin Fletcher. Lane 2 from Southport, Mia Robinson. Lane 3 from Alsager, Freya Pilbury. Lane 4 from Wirral Metro is Vivian Wilkinson. Lane 5 from Wirral Metro is Lottie Abbott-Beck. In lane 6 from Winsford, it's Serena Standring. In lane 7 from Satellite, Lily Royal. Lane 8 from Garston is Gemma Horscroft. Again, we've still got a few 12-year-olds here in lanes 1, 2, 4, 5 and 7. And then we've got 13-year-olds in lane 3, 6 and 8. Entry times 2:48 high to 2 minutes 50. If you haven't already done so, team managers and coaches, if we can have up to Heat 18 of the ladies 200 backstroke to marshalling. Thank you. Well, coming through the first half of this race, it looks like lane number 8, Gemma from Garston, far side of the pool as you're looking on the stream, who's leading the way. Although lanes 2, 3 and 4 are not far behind her. In Mia, Freya and Vivian, let's have a little look who gets round first. It's actually Mia Robinson in lane 2 who turns first in 1:21.14, followed by Gemma in lane 8 at 1:21.66, and then Vivian at 1:21.97. So more good luck messages this time. Yeah, good luck to Isla Moss. And all from Satellites on the last session of the regionals. Love from Mum and your little sister watching at your little sister Thea watching at home. Thank you very much for that, Rachel, and good luck to Isla. So as you can see, the girls making their way back down. Mia Robinson in lane number 2, leading the way. After that, you're looking at Vivian Wilkinson in lane 4, who's coming through strongly, and then Freya Pilbury of Alsager in 3rd. But Mia Robinson will get to the wall first in a time of 2 minutes 44.66. Vivian Wilkinson 2:45.68, and Freya Pilbury 2:46.59. All confirmed, heat 13. So in heat 13, lane 1 from Winsford is Molly Lloyd, lane 2 from Ramsbottom, Charlie Peel, lane 3 from Bury and Elton, Holly Baker, lane 4 from Winsford, Freya QL, lane number 5 from Wigan Best is Olivia Knox, lane number 6 from Ulverston is Chloe Cosil, lane 7 from Stockport Metro, Viana Sefi, and lane 8 from Leyland Barracudas, Elizabeth Adam. So again, still a couple of 12-year-olds here that are in the 12 years bracket. That's Olivia Knox in lane 5 and Viana Sefi in lane number 7. So yeah, as I was mentioning earlier on, I say just for everyone at home to understand really, as we were saying, some of the swimmers and the ages I'm reading out might not necessarily be how old they are at this moment in time. But as we said, it will be by the end of the year. So however old they are on the 31st of December is basically the ages that I've got in front of me now. Just how most of the major galas work. They'll take your age, as we said, as of the 31st of December. So at the halfway turn, Freya, lane number 4, leading the way at 1:18.58, followed by Holly in 1:19.35 and Charlie third in 1:21.20. So again, nice battle between lanes 3 and 4. Holly and Freya, they're leading the way. Then probably Elizabeth Adam next over in lane number 8. Well, having a look at the girls, the front 2 in this heat pretty much turn at the same time, 0.2 of a second difference, with Holly leading Freya, Elizabeth Adams next. And then you've got a nice battle with the next 3. Or at least the next 2 is Olivia and Chloe. So at the minute we've still got lanes 3 and 4 out in front. Elizabeth Adam doing well in lane 8. Also coming back quickly down this final 50 is Olivia Knox in lane 5. But in lanes 3 and 4, who gets to the wall first? Oh, it's close, but let's have a look. Holly in lane number 3, 2:42.62, got to the wall first. Freya was next, 2:42.79. Elizabeth Adam getting to the wall third, 2:48.25. Again, just wait for all of that to be confirmed. It is confirmed, heat 14. Heat 14, lane number 1 from Garston is Alana Phillips. In lane 2 from Stockport Metro is Sophia Yu. In lane number 3 from Bevington is Neary Peach. In lane 4 from City of Liverpool is Megan Templeton. Lane number 5 from Winsford is Penelope Harrison. Lane number 6 from Bolton Metro is Naomi Talbot. Lane number 7, City of Liverpool's Marley Rose Garrett. And in lane number 8, also from City of Liverpool, is Jamie Lee Dunn. So it is Jamie Lee Dunn leading away at the 50 turn, 38.22, followed by Marley Rose Garrett, 39.03. And then Sophia Yu, 39.06. So Jamie Lee Dunn still leading, 1 minute 20.48, gives herself around about half a second lead over teammate Marley Rose Garrett in lane number 7. And then turning third at the halfway point was Sophia Yu of Stockport Metro in lane number 2. So as the swimmers get ready to turn for the home, we now have a new race leader. That's Marley Rose Garrett, lane 7. Turned in a time of 2 minutes 2.38. Jamie Lee Dunn is running second at 2 minutes 3.53. And running third is Sophia Yu. She's still in third place, 2 minutes 4.15. In towards the final 10 metres we go. I said lane 7. There you go, on the stream at home. Great shot as always. Marley Rose Garrett comes underneath the flags to touch the wall in a time of 2:43.50. Next, Sophia Yu in 2:45.26. And Jamie Lee Dunn in third at 2:46.63. All confirmed, heat 15. In heat 15, lane number 1 from Bolton Metro is Amy Roll. Lane 2 from Wigan Best, Isabel Owen Holt. Lane 3 from Trafford Metro. Here's Atana Wu. In lane 4 from Leyland Barracudas is Megan Ellis. In lane number 6 is from Wigan Best is Tilly Collins. In lane 7 from Winsford is Amelia Fitzgerald. And in lane 8 from Leyland Barracudas is Isabella Grimbleston. So we got two 13-year-olds in lane 4 and lane 8. Everybody else is 14. Entry times are 2:44 or mid 2:44s to low 2:45. So on paper, this should be close. And in the early goings, looks like it's lane number 3 at the moment as she makes her way back down. Litana, as she said, in lane 3. The Trafford Metro swimmer. Also going well over in lane 6 is Tilly Collins, a Wigan Best. In fact, it looks like Tilly might have a slight advantage as they come to the halfway turn. So it's Litana got round there first in 1:19.35, 9/100ths in front of Tilly Collins. And then Tilly's teammate, Isabel Owen Holt, turned third. But off the wall, Tilly Collins has really kicked on here, as you can see. Over in lane number 6. So Tilly turns to home in 2 minutes 1 second, 0.10, followed by Isabel Owen Holt at 2 minutes 2:63, and then Litana Wu 2:02.86. Well, again, Tilly still seems to be out in front in lane 6, but lanes 2 and 3. Right, Isabel Litana coming back very strongly as well as we come into the final 15 metres of heat 15. Said Tilly's still out in front, but as I say, lanes 2 and 3 coming through very quickly. And as we get to the finish, it's Litana in lane 3, gets to the wall first, 2:42.64. Isabel in lane 2 next, 2:43.23. And Tilly Collins rounds off our 1, 2, 3, 2:43.33. All confirmed, heat 16. Team managers and coaches, if we can have all remaining swimmers for the ladies 200 backstroke to marshalling, if we haven't already done so. In heat 16, lane number 1 from Wigan Best, Poppy Johnson. Lane number 2 from Warriors of Warrington is Amelia Gerard. In lane 3 from Blackpool Aquatics, Pollyanna Kershaw. Lane 4 from Berrington, Sophia Hewlett. Lane 5 from Wirral Metro is Bethan James. Lane 6 from Wigan Best is Anya Foxwell. Lane 7 from Carnforth is Jasmine Cadman. And lane 8 from Wirral Metro is Lauren Berry. We do have mixture of ages. Poppy Johnson, lane number 1's youngest in the 11 years age bracket. After that, you've got lanes 3, 4, 5, 6 and 8 in the 13 years age bracket. And lane 2 and 7 are in the 14s. All right, some more good luck messages this time. Good luck to Bethany Mack from Preston, our little or not so little powerhouse, and good luck to all Preston swimmers from Mum and your little sister Hannah watching from home. Also, we got good luck to everyone swimming from Southport this afternoon. That's from Evie, so thank you very much. So let's have a little look at the 150 metre turn. Anya Foxwell, 1:58.35, followed by Bethan James, 2 minutes 0.29, and Sophia Hewlett was third at 2 minutes 1:09. So making our way into the final 10 metres. As I say, it still is lane number 6, Anya Foxwell. And Bethan James trying everything she can to catch up. Not going to be able to as Anya gets to the wall first. 2:38.43. Bethan James 2:39.75. Sophia Hewlett 2:41.56. There's your first three there in heat 16. All is confirmed, heat 17. In Heat 17, lane number 1 from Wirral Metro is Millie McEwen. Lane 2 from Wirral Metro is Hermione Cloakley-Hines. In lane 3 from Wigan Best is Libby Woods. In lane 4 from City of Salford is Isabella Bonfield. In lane 5 from Charlie Marlins is Olivia Edgar. Lane number 6, City of Liverpool's Joni Dunn. In lane 7 from Preston is Sophie Mitchell. And lane 8 from Greater Harwood is Ava Grimshaw. So another message this time. Good luck to the 2 EVCs. Swimming together in the 200 backstroke. Swim, laugh, or smile, laugh, and swim fast, girls. Yeah, good luck to the 2 EVCs. We'll see shortly. At the minute, though, back in the pool, Heat 17. Out in front is lane 5, Olivia Edgar. After that, you've got a bunch of swimmers, but the next 2 look like 6 and 7, and Joni Dunn and Sophie Mitchell. At the turn, Olivia Edgar's gone round in 1:13.90, followed by Sophie Mitchell, 1:17.42, and Joni Dunn at 1:17.75. As we said, interesting to see how Olivia goes through this next stage of the 200. One of the best sprinters, as we said, as we've got in the Northwest is Olivia. Absolutely fantastic. So to see her here in the 200 as well. Very interesting to watch. And at the moment, she's leading the way in Heat 17. She turns to home in 1:55.57. I said Olivia's entry time, just having a little look, was 2:39. And it is Olivia still out in front with 25 metres left. Lane 7 is Sophie Mitchell of Preston, going well. Also coming back very good is Libby Woods in lane 3. And Joni Dunn is there as well in lane number 6. But as we said, Olivia's led from start to finish pretty much. She's going to come under the flags. Entry time at 2:39. Touches the wall in 2:36. Big fist pump from Olivia. Well done to you. Next in there, Sophie Mitchell, 2:38 exactly. And Libby Woods, third to the wall, 2:39.29. All confirmed, Heat 18. In Heat 18, lane number 1 from Cockermouth, Maisie O'Mahony. Lane 2 from Stockport Metro, Megan Ormiston. Lane 3 from Southport, Caitlin Scaife. Lane 4 from Trafford Metro, Lily Rose Unwin. In lane number 5 from the Isle of Man is Elizabeth Kirpay. In lane 6 from City of Liverpool, Martha Subnall. Lane 7 from Warriors of Warrington is Erin McCurry. And in lane number 8, from City of Liverpool is Erin Meath. So, as we've done throughout the weekends, if we do have swimmers who are there or thereabouts trying to get themselves to the national tournaments, for our 12 and 13-year-olds, at the moment, the last place time in the English for 12s and 13s is 2 minutes 34.80. In the English 14-year-olds, they're going to have to go faster than 2:33.52. And for the British, you're going to have to go faster than 2 minutes 29.73 for our 13s and 14-year-olds. At the moment, we have 5 swimmers. So 5 of the ladies in the Northwest are currently sat in qualifying places. So at the halfway turn, lane number 4, Lily Rose Unwin leading the way, 1:15.36. Followed by Maisie O'Mahony of Cockermouth, 1:17.33, and then Caitlin Scaife of Southport, 1:18.37. So just like the last heat, really, obviously we saw Olivia in the last heat leading the way. This time it's Lily Rose Unwin, who's done pretty much exactly the same. After that, you've got to say it's probably lane number 5, although, sorry, looking at the stream, lane number 1, Maisie O'Mahony, still going very well. So it is Lily Rose Unwin from Maisie O'Mahony, and now Elizabeth Kirkhay, the Isle of Man, turns in 3rd. So into the final 5 metres. Again, led from start to finish. Lane number 4, Lily Rose Unwin. Hits the wall, 2:34.70. Maisie O'Mahony next, 2:37.58. And Megan Ormiston, 2:38.76. All confirmed, heat 19. In heat 19, lane number 1 from the Warriors of Warrington, Emily Taburn. Lane 2 from City of Salford, Lucia Lesty. Lane 3 from Preston is Layla Lawrenson. Lane 4 from Warriors of Warrington, Ella Grace Lawson. Lane 5 from the Warriors of Warrington is Emily Hall. Lane 6 from City of Manchester Aquatics, Kerry Sullivan. Lane 7 from the Warriors of Warrington, Jasmine Boazes. And in lane number 8 from Ramsbottom is Florrie Coyne. In heat 19, lane 1, lane 5 and 6 are in the 13 years age bracket. The lanes 2, 3, 4, 7 and 8 in the 14s. Fastest entry time, Ella Grace Lawson at 2:29.50 as we enter the seeded heats, through to 2:38 on the outsides. Team managers and coaches, if we can have the first 5 heats of event 652. The men's 100 breaststroke to marshalling, please. Thank you. So as we come to the halfway turn, lanes 3, 4 and 5, Layla, Ella Grace and Emily all doing well and pretty much all turning all turning at the same time. Emily Hall turning 1:13.68 and she's got a 1/10 of a second lead over both Layla and Ella Grace, who both turned at 1:13.78. So as I say, still all to play for heat 19 for the 3 girls in lanes 3, 4 and 5. So Emily Hall now got herself a little bit of daylight, not much, but she turns first at 1:52.23, 4/10 of a second in front of Layla Lawrenson, 1:52.60, and then Ella Grace Lawson, 1:53.28. So at the moment, as we said, you've got Layla Lawrenson, Red Hat of Preston, closest to us on the stream. And then you do have Emily Hall over in lane 5, Ella Grace Lawson in 4. Going to be Layla Lawrenson by the looks of things who gets to the wall first. Let's look at the time. It's going to be a good one. 2 minutes 30.48 for Layla Lawrenson. Next, Emily Hall, 2 minutes 30.89, and Ella Grace Lawson at 2:32.13. All is confirmed. We move on to heat 20. So in Heat 20, lane number 1 from Cockermouth is Rachel Lewis. Lane 2 from Winsford, Annabelle Chan. Lane 3 from Winsford is Isabel Fletcher. Lane 4 from Warriors of Warrington, Iris Hurst. Lane number 5, Leyland Barracudas, Kate Roberts. Lane 6 is Prescott's Jessica Jones. Lane 7 is City of Salford's Jessica Corder. And lane number 8 from Wigan Best is Alice Holt. Annabelle Chan in lane 2 and Iris Hurst in lane 4 are 13. Everyone else is 14. Just as we've done through the last couple of days, if you will, spectators are leaving the pool hall, if your swimmers are finished for the day, if you could be so kind enough to hand your wristbands back, it does allow us to let another swimmer's parents who are downstairs in reception the chance to watch their swimmer compete. So if you can do that, that would be much appreciated, and thank you for your ongoing cooperation. So, coming up to the halfway turn, lane number 4, Iris Hurst. Turns in a time of 1:11.42, followed by Kate Roberts, 1:13.23, and Jess Corder, 1:15.02 were your top 3. Entry times of this one from 2:27 to 2:37. Iris Hurst, your fastest entrant. So Iris turns for home in 1:49.29, followed by Kate Roberts, 1:52.50. Then Jess Corder at 1:54.97. Team managers and coaches, if we can have up to heat number 8 for the men's 100 breaststroke to marshalling, please. So as we said, it is Iris Hurst, lane number 4, once again led from start to finish. Again, Iris is going to post a very, very quick time here. Under the flags, Iris goes 2:26.64 from Iris Hurst. If she wasn't already, that definitely puts her in the brick qualifying positions. Kate Roberts, 2:30.52, and Jess Corder, 2:34.37. But a fantastic swim there by Iris Hurst. That is confirmed. We move on to the final heat of this event. This is Heat 21. So off we go with the final heat of this event, and in lane number 1 from Stockport Metro is Autumn Claxton. In lane 2 from Wigan Best is Georgia Howard. In lane 3 from the Warriors of Warrington, Olivia Watts. In lane 4 from Stockport Metro is Evie Clare. Lane 5 from Wigan Best is Evie Cutter. In lane 6 from the Warriors of Warrington is Isabel Hitchmole. In lane 7 from City of Salford is Olivia Wilson. Lane 8 from Winsford is Kate Shingler. Evie Clare has the fastest entry time here, 2:27.40. At the first turn, it's Evie Cutter leading away, 35.54. Evie Clare right next to her, 35.77, and Olivia Watts running at 36.08. Nice straight line, though, as we come back down the pool. Evie Clare just started to make a little bit of room for herself. Evie Cutter still running second, but you've also got Olivia Watts there in lane 3 going well. So at the halfway turn, it's Evie Clare, 1:13.41 from Evie Cutter, 1:14.44, and Olivia Watts, 1:14.58. So still Evie Clare leading the way from Evie Cutter. And then, as I said, Olivia Watts, and also in lane number 6, Isabel Hitchmole going well. So Evie Clare turned at 151.12, Evie Coulter at 153.39, Olivia Watts at 154.29. On the way back home. Still Evie Clare leading the way. Evie Coulter looks still running second, but as I said, Olivia Watts still there in third. Coming to around about 10 or 5 metres left, Evie Clare's going to get in there and touch the wall in a time of 2:28.29. Next will be Evie Coulter in 2:32.54 with Olivia Watts at 2:33.89. All is confirmed. We move on to event 652, the men's 14 years and under 100 metres breaststroke. There are 22 heats of this event. This is heat number 1. So in heat number 1, lane number 2 from Cockermouth is Jack Starkey. Lane 3, but at Wigan Best out on is William Canning. Lane 4 from Flixton, it's Elliot Dunn. Lane 5 from Flixton, Joe Shannon. And lane 6 from Leyland Barracudas, Henry Hodgkinson. All again in the 11 and 12 bracket, and entry times all of 2 minutes 5. Like we said, lane number 6, Henry, really hasn't messed around here, has he? He's coming back in towards his final 5 metres of heat number 1. As I said, Henry's entry time was 2 minutes 5. He finishes in 1:39.27. Okay, that finishes off, as we said. Heat number 1, just wait for it all to be confirmed on the board. It is heat 2. We have finalists for you from the ladies 200 backstroke. In the 11 and 12 years age group, your finalists from Wigan Best, Ellen Jones. From the Warriors of Warrington is Alana Donlan. From Wirral Metro, Vivian Wilkinson. From Stockport Metro is Autumn Claxton. From Southport, Mia Robinson. From Wigan Best is Poppy Johnson. From Garston is Alana Phillips. And from Bebington is Georgia Alcock. Reserve finalist from Wigan Best is Olivia Knox. And from Satellite, Lily Royal. 13 years old finalists. From Wigan Best, Georgia Howard. From City of Manchester is Kerry Sullivan. From Trafford Metro, Lily Rose Unwin. From the Warriors of Warrington, Iris Hurst. Also from the Warriors of Warrington, Emily Hall. From Winsford, Kate Shingler. From Winsford, Annabelle Chan. From Cockermouth, Maisie O'Mahony. And your reserve finalists from City of Salford, Olivia Wilson. And from Wigan Best is Anya Foxwell. In the 14 years age group, your finalists from the Warriors of Warrington, Olivia Watts. From Wigan Best is Evie Cutter. From Leyland Barracudas, Kate Roberts. From Stockport Metro, Evie Clare. From Preston, Layla Lawrenson. From Warriors of Warrington, Ella Grace Lawson. From City of Salford, Lucia Lesty. And also from City of Salford is Jess Corder. The reserve finalists for this one, both from the Warriors of Warrington, Isabel Hitchmole and Jasmine Boazes. You now have 15 minutes if any of your swimmers would like to withdraw from the finals. So once again, we've got a clear leader for ourselves in lane 7. Thomas Newell, and he will get to the wall in a time of 1:48.59. After that, possibly, I said Dominic maybe, lane 2, hard to tell. No, it is lane 2, 1:57.82. William Lyons gets to the wall first in 1:58.08. Again, though, we shall wait for all of that to be confirmed. All is confirmed. Heat number 3. So in heat number 3, lane number 1 from Penrith is Drew Cunningham. Lane 2 from Barrow, Joshua Kane. Lane 3 from Oldham Aquatics, William Fawley. Lane 4 from Kendall, Josh Brooks. Lane 5 from Winsford, Ashton Broomhall. Lane 6 from Satellite, Finlay Richardson. Lane 7 from Flixton, Benjamin Bradley. And lane 8, Bolton Metro's Oliver Williams. All still 11 and 12. Entry times are 1:56 through to 2 minutes. So at the 50-metre turn, it was Ashton Broomhall leading away, 51.40 from William Fawley, 53.05, and Drew Cunningham, 53.52. So coming in towards the final 10 metres, lane number 5 still leading the way. Ashton Broomhall, but coming back at him in lane 3, William Fawley of Oldham Aquatics, and lane number 1, Drew Cunningham of Penrith. Think Ashton's going to hold on? He does, in a time of 1:50.03. William Fawley next, 1:51 exactly, and Drew Cunningham, 1:51.55. Just wait for that to get confirmed. It is heat number 4. So in heat number 4, lane number 1 from City Liverpool is James Evans. In lane number 3 is Milo Williams from Kendal. Lane number 4 from Blackpool Aquatics is Aaron Sayers. In lane number 5 from Wigan Best is Alfie Graham. And in lane number 6 from Pioneer 79 is Tom Jones. Still all 11 and 12 years old, and entry times all of 1 minute 55. Milo Williams leading the way at 49.46, followed by Tom Jones at 50.41, and Aaron Sayers next there at 51.74. So heading towards the final 15 metres of heat number 4, and it's lane 3, Milo Williams of Kendal still leading the way. After that, possibly lane number 6, Tom Jones of Pioneer 79, although the Blackpool Aquatics swimmer, Aaron Sayers, is just forging ahead there into second. Also coming back strongly, James Evans of City Liverpool, but Milo Williams, 146.64. Aaron Sayers in 149.18, and then James Evans gets to the wall third in 1 minute 50.55. Again, we'll just wait for the board to confirm everything there. We move on to heat number 5. We have some disqualifications to announce. In heat number 4, lanes 2, 7 and 8 were disqualified. That's heat number 4, lanes 2, 7 and 8 were disqualified. So, off we go with heat number 5. And in lane number 1 from Ulverston is Noah Woodyat. In lane 2 from Wigan Best is Oscar Bromwell. Lane 3 from Clitheroe is Joseph Elson. In lane 4 from Stockport Metro is Adam Chandler. In lane 5 from Altrincham is Joe Chung. In lane 6 from Ramsbottom is Elliot Wilcock. Lane 7 from Kendal, Finlay Fitzgerald. And lane number 8 from Horwich is Charlie Dagnall. And it is Charlie leading the way, 47.35. At the turn from Elliot Wilcock from Ramsbottom, 48.96. And then Finlay Fitzgerald at 50.09. So at the minute, it is Charlie over in lane number 8 leading the way. As we said though, Elliot Wilcock from Ramsbottom in lane 6 is still battling hard as they come into the final 15 metres. Also coming back quite strongly is Adam in lane number 4. Well, as we come towards the final 5 metres, looks like lane number 4 is coming home strongest. Stockport swimmer, that's Adam. He gets to the wall first, 143.03. Charlie Dagnall. Yeah, Dagnall next, sorry, 144.54. And Elliot Wilcock, 144.94. All confirmed, heat number 6. In heat number 6, lane number 1 from the Isle of Man, George Lee. Lane 2 from City of Liverpool is Harry Evans. Lane 3 from Preston is Ruben Schofield. Lane 4 from Carnforth is Oliver Fox. Lane 5 Bolton Metro, Theo Picolis. In lane 6 from Wigan Best is Arthur Harris. Lane 7 from the Isle of Man is Zachary Barlow. Lane 8 from Blackburn is Joshua Dimmock. Still, everyone between 11 and 12 in heat number 6. Entry times 1:49 to 1:51. So at the 50-metre turn, Ruben Schofield of Preston goes around first, 47.05 from Arthur Harris, 49.49. And then Oliver Fox at 50.50. Team managers and coaches, if you haven't already done so, can we have up to and including heat number 12 for the men's 100 breaststroke to marshalling, please. So still leading away, Ruben in lane number 3, with Arthur Harris still running second over in lane 6. So into the final 5 metres, it is Ruben coming underneath the flags. And he's going to register a time of 1:41.91. For Harris next at 1:44.66, with George Lee touching the wall third in 1:46.43. Just wait for, as always, our final swimmers just to round off heat 6. All is confirmed, heat 7. So in heat number 7, lane number 1 from Leyland Barrows Cougars is Daniel Rukowski. In lane 2 from Ulverston is Caden Smith. Lane 3 from Babington, Gage Davis. Lane 4 from Charlie Marlins is Jack Calderbank. Lane 5 from the Isle of Man, Callum Leslie. Lane 6 from Holton is Matthew Riley. Lane 7 from Lancaster, yes, is Samuel Higginbottom. And in lane 8 from Everton is Isaac Hong. At the turn is Jack Calderbank leading the way at 40.74. That gives him just short of a 9-second lead over the rest of the heat. Well, as we said, Jack way out in front. After that though, very, very close heat. Into the final 10 metres then. As we said, Jack Calderbank, Charlie Marlins. Well, he's absolutely, like I said, flown through that. Entry time, let me just have a little look here. Jack's entry time was 1:47. He's just finished in 1:27. So, if that time's right, that's an amazing swim from Jack. Next to come in to touch. Right, so it was Isaac Hong, 1:44.36 with Gage. Oh, hang on, things changing a little bit there. So we'll wait for everything to be confirmed. It's Jack and then maybe Gage and then Isaac third, I believe. But we'll wait for everything to get confirmed on the board. That is confirmed, so we move on to heat number 8. In heat number 8, lane number 1 from Penrith, it's Toby Meldrum. In lane 2 from Winsford is Ewan Atkinson. Lane 3 from the Isle of Man, Aidan Leslie. Lane 4 from Trafford Metro is Rhys Brunn. Lane 5 from Chadderton is Zach Jones. Lane 6, I said from Outerbridge, but Wigan best sat on there is Luke Partington. In lane 7 from Cockermouth is Harry Dyson. And in lane 8 from Trafford Metro is Matthew Windler. Again, all the swimmers in the youngest age category of 11 and 12, and entry times of 1:45 to 1:47. Leading at the halfway turn is Rhys in lane 4 at 47.13, followed by Zach Jones, literally a second behind, or just off anyway, in 48.12, and Luke was running third, 49.57. Coming towards the final 15 metres, still Rhys in lane number 4 leading the way. Says Zach Jones trying his best to catch him up. After that, we've got a trio of swimmers in lanes 6, 7 and 8, all battling it out. But, as we said, Rhys Brunn, Trafford Metro swimmer, lane number 4, 1 minute 40.47. Zach Jones, 1:43.12. And Matthew Windler gets to the wall in third from Trafford Metro, 1:44.99. All confirmed. We'll move on to heat number 9. So in heat number 9, in lane number 1 from Southport, Douglas Jones. In lane 2 from Carlisle Aquatics is Oscar Wharton. Lane 3 from Fleetwood is Alfie Holden. Lane number 4 from Cockermouth, Farron Bigrig. Lane number 5 from Kendal, Elliot Darts. Lane number 6 from Kendal, Adam Wataki. Lane 7 from Bolton Metro, Bogdan Tonu. And lane number 8 from Everton, Callum Chung. With this one, someone's 12th birthday is in the heat. Everyone's watching at home as well. But say it again in a little bit so he hears it. But happy birthday to Elliot Dart, lane number 5. We said hopefully he has a good swim as he makes his way up. And as the swimmers make their way through to the first 50 metres, Alfie Holden turns first, 48.46, followed by Farron Bigrig, 48.93, and Bogdan Tunu at 49.21. So this very quickly is becoming a three-way race, although lane number 1 also coming into the picture as well. At the moment, you've got lanes 3 and 4 leading the way. Coming back strongly is Elliot Dart in lane number 5, also going well over in 7 and 8. So still anyone's to take this. Coming in towards final 10 metres, Farron Bigrig still leads. But as I said, around about 4 swimmers all in contention for second and third place finishes here. Who gets to the wall? Fallon Bigrig, 1:41.61. Alfie Holden, 1:42.14. And as we were saying, Elliot Dart, the birthday boy, gets himself in third place at 1:42.47. All pending confirmation. Yeah, happy 12th birthday, Elliot. All is confirmed. Heat number 10. If we haven't already done so, can we now have swimmers up to and including heat 18 through to marshalling, please? In heat number 10, lane number 1, Trafford Metro's Andrew Wu. Lane 2 from Winsford is Charlie Smith. Lane 3 from Satellite, George Kellett. Lane number 4 from Copeland is Joseph Todd Hunter. In lane number 5 from the Isle of Man is Ben Wright. Lane 6 from Crosby, Isaac Arnold. Lane 7 from Blackpool Aquatics, Oscar O'Connell. Lane number 8 from Trafford Metro is Samuel Fletcher. So the halfway turn, lane number 6 was leading, 46.16, but Furness 5 swimmers went round in a 46 and low 47, so this could go anywhere. Lanes 1, 2, 3, 4 and 6 all still in contention in heat number 10. Into the final 15 metres we go. Still no clear winner of this one. Lane number 4, possibly Joseph Todd Hunter, although coming through strongly, Charlie Smith of Winsford as well. Is it Charlie or is it Joseph? It's Charlie Smith, 136.79. Joseph Todd Hunter, 137.05. And Isaac Arnold, 138.08. All is confirmed, heat 11. Heat 11, lane 1 from Satellite, Eric Dickinson. Lane 2 from Bolton Metro, Fraser Cork. Lane 3 from Penrith, Harry Burke. Lane 4 from Cockermouth, Connor Wiggins. Lane number 5 from Blackpool Aquatics, Harry Morgan Hayes. Lane number 6 from Wigan Best is Seth Hamilton. And in lane number 8 from Knutsford is William O'Brien. Got a few 13-year-olds here in lanes 3, 4 and 5. Everybody else is still in the 11 and 12 years bracket. Looks like lane number 8 is out in front. That's William O'Brien. He turns 43.80 from Harry Morgan Hayes at 44.60 and then Eric Dickinson at 45.42. So again, 75 metres done, 25 metres left. Still William O'Brien out in front. He's being tracked by the Blackpool aquatic swimmer in the shape of Harry Morgan Hayes in lane 5. And then also going well, lane 1, Eric Dickinson, as well as Seth Hamilton in lane 6. But this time, William O'Brien in lane number 8, the Knutsford swimmer, finishes in 1:33.92. Harry Morgan Hayes 1:35.92 and Eric Dickinson 1:36.12. All confirmed, heat 12. Heat 12, lane 1 from Satellite is Jamie Kavanagh. In lane 2 from Cockermouth is Luke Davison. Lane 3 from Ramsbottom, Albert Robinson. Lane 4 from Kendal is Jack Carradine. Lane 5 from Bolton Metro, Winston Crosswaite. Lane 6 from Wigan Best is Isaac Horrobin. Lane 7 from Altrincham is Brogan Holland. And lane number 8 from Oldham Aquatics is William Moore. William, as well as Winston, so lanes 8 and 5, and Albert Robinson in 3 are all 12 years old, and then lanes 1, or in the 12 years age group, and then lanes 1, 2, 4, 6 and 7 are in the 13 bracket. At the halfway turn, it's Brogan Holland 44.19 from William Moore 44.79, and then Luke Davison 44.85 are your top three at the turn. In towards 15 metres left. Brogan Holland's doing very well in lane number 7, as is Luke Davison in lane 2. Coming through, as well as that, lanes 8 and 6, as well as 5. Who gets to the wall first? Luke Davison of Cockermouth does, 134.16. Brogan Holland of Altrincham next, 134.89, with William Moore touching the wall third in 136.32. All confirmed. Heat 13. In Heat 13, lane number 1 from City of Liverpool is Archie Weendling. In lane 2 from Everton, William Dixon. Lane 3 from City of Liverpool is Jacob Irving. In lane 4 from Penrith, Kit Nicholson. In lane number 5 from the Isle of Man is Cameron Leslie. In lane 6 from City of Liverpool, Daniel Booth. Lane 7 from Satellite, Tom Harmner. And in lane 8 from Stockport Metro is Jacob Standing. So Jacob Irving in lane 3 is in the 12 years age bracket. Everyone else is 13. Very close at the turn between lanes 7 and 8. Tom Harmner has the lead. He turned at 43.38 from Jacob in lane number 8, 43.44. And Kit Nicholson running third at 43.58. So into the final 15 metres, it looks like Tom Harmner of Satellite in lane 7. Still leading the way. After that, possibly lane 8, Jacob Standing, although lane number 4, Kit Nicholson coming through quickly as well. At the finish, it's Tom Harmner, 131.47, Kit Nicholson of Penrith, 132.74, and Jacob Standing, Stockport Metro in 133.37. All confirmed, Heat 14. In Heat 14, lane number 1 from Everton is William Stamper. Lane 2 from Altrincham, Donovan Evans. Lane 3 from the Isle of Man, Ed Pearson. Lane 4 from Winsford is Harry Jones. Lane 5, Stockport Metro, Mason Grady. Lane number 6 from Everton is Zach Hong. In lane 7 from Woodchurch is William Brereton. And lane 8 from Everton, Eric Bio. Again, mixture of ages. Lanes 1 and 8 are 11, or in the 11 years bracket. In the 12 years bracket is lanes 3 and 7. So that leaves lanes 2. Lane 2, 4, 5 and 6 who are in the 13 years age bracket. At the turn, lane number 5, Mason Grady, 42.69, followed by Zach Hong in 42.96. And then it was William in lane 7 at 44.05. Well, again, this one's still very hard to call. Mason Grady still leading away. Well, as we said, either side of him, you've got Zach Hong in 6, who's not far behind. Oh, the same Still all very close. Cheeky little look there as he's coming into the final 5 metres from Mason Grady. Let's have a little look. He's going to hold on. 131.65. Harry Jones, 132.21. And Ed Pearson of the Isle of Man, 132.55. All confirmed. Heat 15. So in Heat 15, lane 1 from Ormskirk is Harry Davidson. Lane 2 from Blackburn is Isaac Faulkner. In lane 3 from City of Manchester Aquatics is Favos Metos Cassidy. In lane 4 from Blackpool Aquatics, Gabriel Barnett. Lane 5 from Satellite is Noah Wilde. In lane 6 from City of Liverpool is Harvey Gilson. In lane 7 from Stockport Metro is Corey Owens. And in lane number 8 from Bolton Metro is Ariane Nunku. I believe got family watching him all the way in the Mauritius. That's awesome if it's true. And if you are, well, hello. Hope you're well. And enjoying the swimming. And Ariane is doing very well here. He turns second at the 50-metre point. And there is a line yet again. 4 swimmers in contention. Lanes 4, 5, 6 and 8. All there or thereabouts, as well as lane number 1. So coming into the final 15 metres, looks like Gabriel Barnett, lane 4 of Blackpool, but Ariane of Bolton Metro is still with him as well. It is going to be these two battling out, Bolton and Blackpool. I think Gabriel's going to get there first, he does. 1:28.56, Ariane gets to the wall, 1:29.45, with Harvey hitting the wall third in 1:30.29. People watching this morning in Australia, now the Mauritius, going global. Fantastic swimming there in Heat 15. Just wait for everything to be confirmed. It is. We move on to Heat 16. Team managers and coaches, if you haven't already done so, can we have all remaining swimmers for the men's 100 breaststroke to marshalling? In Heat 16, lane number 1 is Daniel Horton Butler, swimming for Holton. In lane 2 from Leyland Barracudas, Finley Warburton. In lane number 3 from Aquabers is Harry Elson. Lane 4 from Southport, Logan Byrne. Lane 5 from City of Salford is Anthony Wainwright. Lane 6 from Barrow is Tom Bell. And in lane number 8 from Stockport Metro, Joseph Standard. At the turn, Harry Elson, lane 3, 38.33 from Tom Bell at 40.86. And then it was Anthony Wainwright at 41.11. I say Harry Elson still out in front there. It's a lovely stroke on him as he's making his way towards the final 15 metres. He is leading, but telling you, coming back strongly is the City of Salford swimmer, Anthony Wainwright, over in lane 5. I said Anthony trying everything he can to catch up and take over Harry. I think he's just going to run out of pool. Harry Elson gets to the wall, 1:23.96. Great effort from Anthony Wainwright there, 1:25.21. Joseph Standard gets to the wall third in 1:25.84. Again, we'll just wait for all of this to be confirmed. We move on to heat 17. We've got a couple of disqualifications to announce for you. In heat 16, both lanes 3 and 4 were disqualified. So heat 16, lanes 3 and lane 4 were both disqualified. In heat 17, in lane number 1, from Trafford Metro is Elliot Hughes. Lane 2 from Clitheroe is Archie Lorimer. Lane 3 from Wirral Metro, Daniel French. In lane 4 from the Isle of Man, Jamie Farnan. Lane 5, Bolton Metro's Ben Noakes. In lane 6 from Stockport Metro, Spencer Leggett. In lane 7 from Bolton Metro, Ethan Blythe. And lane 8 from Wigan Best is Oliver Carter. At the turn, Ben Noakes leading the way, 40.30 from Oliver Carter. Wigan Best, 40.50. And then it was Archie Lorimer of Clitheroe in 40.57. So into the final 25 metres, lane 2, Archie Lorimer looks like he has the slightest of leads over Ben Noakes in lane 5. Having a look now into the final 10 metres, however, that might have changed again. Coming back as well, over in lane 8 is Oliver Carter. Into the final 5 metres then. Looks like Ben Noakes is going to bring this one home in heat 17. He does. 1 minute 26.64. Oliver Carter, 1:27.23. Archie Lorimer in 1:27.57. All is confirmed. Heat 18. In heat 18, lane number 1 from Blackpool Aquatics is Aaron Nolte. Lane 2 from Winsford is George Pearce. In lane number 3 from Blackburn, Benjamin Nicholson. Lane number 4 from Fleetwood, Dexter Diver. Lane 5 from Stockport Metro, Gerard Burrell-Shosenkov. Lane number 6 from City of Chester is Elijah Carter. In lane 7 from Wigan Best is Thomas Fitzpatrick. And in lane number 8 from Copeland is Freddie Sutton. So as they make their way back down the pool, still anybody's to have this one. Going very well is lane 2, George Pearce of Winsford. Elijah Carter in lane 6 also going very well. Looking strong in lane 5, Gerard there as well. So again, still a few swimmers in contention to get to the wall first. Possibly lane 2 coming through very quickly. George Pearce. It is George in 1:24.10. Freddie Sutton next, 1:24.48. And Elijah Carter, 1:24.86. All confirmed. Heat 19. Team managers and coaches, if you haven't already done so, can we please have the first 5 heats of the women's 50 freestyle to marshalling, please. So in heat 19, lane number 1 from Greater Harwood is Leo Griffiths. In lane 2 from Ulverston is Marley Griffiths. In lane 3 from Carnforth is Archie Spicer. Lane 4 from Kendal is Max Whitehead. In lane number 5 from City of Liverpool is Oliver Lambert. In lane 6 from Preston is Freddie Hunter. Lane 7 from City of Salford is George Annette. And in lane number 8 from Winsford is Edward Marr. So as you can see, very close in heat 19. Max Whitehead of Kendal looks to have a slight advantage, but Oliver Lambert of City of Liverpool coming through quickly. In towards the final 5 metres then. Who's it going to be? Let me see. Into the wall, it's Oliver Lambert, 121.56. Max Whitehead, 121.90. And Marley Griffiths, 122.67. All confirmed. Heat 20. In heat 20, lane number 1 from Bevington, Christopher Jameson. In lane 2 from Blackpool Aquatics, Logan Warburton. In lane 3 from Ramsbottom, Cormac Whiteley. Lane 4 from Satellite, Thomas Biggood. Lane 5 from Wigan Best is Nathan Healy. Lane 6 from City of Liverpool is Joshua Paul. Lane 7 from Stockport Metro, Mir Alderbach. And in lane number 8 from Satellite, Patrick Harriman. And in heat 20, lane number 3 and 7 are 13-year-olds, leaving 1, 2, 4, 5 and 8 are all 14. At the turn, it's Thomas Biggood, 35.13. Next is Nathan Healy, 36.48. And running third there was Logan Warburton. So in towards the final 15 metres, Thomas Biggood, lane 4, Satellite is leading the way. After that, it is Nathan Healy of Wigan Best. Quite hard to tell who's running third, possibly Joshua Paul in 6. But touching the wall, Thomas Biggood, 1:14.79. Nathan Healy, 1:18.90. And Logan Warburton at 1:20.09. Okay, that is confirmed. We move on to heat 21. In heat 21, lane number 1 from Cockermouth is Logan Everson. Lane 2 from City of Liverpool, Nicholas Castorina Mascara. Lane 3 from Leyland Barracudas is Reece Pownall. In lane 4 from Burnley Bobcats, Ben Cook. In lane 5 from Clitheroe, Thomas Harris. Lane number 6 from Cockermouth is Rocco Wilson. Lane 7 from Wigan Best is James Vaughan. And lane number 8 from City of Salford is Matthew Young. We have a disqualification to announce from heat 20. Lane number 3 was disqualified. That's heat 20. Lane 3 was disqualified. At the 50-metre turn, it was Ben Cook, 35.30 from Thomas Harris, 36.99, and Reece Pownall, 37.03. Team managers and coaches, if we can have up to and including Heat 10 through to marshalling now for the 50 freestyle for the ladies. So it is Ben Cook of Burnley Bobcats leading the way. After that, it's very close between Rocco Wilson, Thomas Harris as well, and also Nicholas Castorina Moscara in 2. Let's have a look what happens. So Ben Cook, 1:16.63. Lane number 2 there, as I said, Nicholas Castorina, 1:18.13, and Rocco Wilson, 1:18.51. All is confirmed, so we move on to the final heat of this event. This is Heat 22. In lane number 1 from St Helens, it's Hayden Battle. Lane 2 from Cockermouth is Oscar Hodgson. Lane 3 from Stretford, Albert Smith. Lane 4 from City of Liverpool, William Irvine. Lane number 5 from Bolton Metro is Leo Talbot. In lane 6 from Stockport Metro is George Benson. In lane 7 from Altrincham is Max Orford. And lane number 8 from Penrith is Charlie Hall. 2 13-year-olds here are in the 13-year-old age category, lane 1 and lane 5. Everybody else is 14 or in that category anyway. Entry times from 1:14 to 1:23. So the gentlemen making their way back down in towards the final 25 metres of the final heat of the men's 100 breaststroke. Lanes 4 and 5 battling it out, William Irvine and Leo Talbot. And it's the City of Liverpool swimmer, William Irvine, with a red hat on, who has the advantage into the final 5 metres. So William gets to the wall in a time of 1:14.69, Leo Talbot 1:16.12, and Oscar Hodgson 1:19.08. Okay, so as we said, just wait for that to get confirmed. It does, so we now move on to event 653. The women's 14 years and under 50-metre freestyle. There are 22 heats of this event. This is heat number 1. So off we go. Not said it for a couple of weekends. I've made sure I resisted it, but I'm going to say it now. It's splash and dash, 50-metre freestyle time. Fast and furious. As we said, in lane number 3, we've got Jessica. Lane 4 is Jasmine. Lane 5 is Pacey. And lane 6 is Lily Ann. Let's have a look. Everyone in the other 11 and 12s, all entry times, believe it or not, 35.5 or 35.6. Coming in to get to the wall first will be Jasmine, lane number 4, 34.07. Lillian next in lane 6, 34.45. And Jessica in lane 3, 34.46. That's confirmed. Heat 2. In heat number 2, lane 1 is Martha, lane 2 is Florence, lane 3 is Effie, lane 4 is Elena, lane 5 is Jane, lane 6 is Darcy, lane 7 is Grace, lane number 8 is Annabelle. Again, all in the 11 and 12 years category, all over 35 seconds. Into the final 5 metres. Who gets her? Lane 8 does. Annabelle in a time of 33.11. Alana Phillips next to 33.59. And then Darcy Claxton, 33.91. All confirmed. Heat 3. We have finalists to announce for you from the 100 breaststroke for the men. In the 11 and 12 years age group, your finalists from Woodchurch is William Brereton, from Blackpool Aquatics, Gabriel Barnett. From Bolton Metro, Ethan Blythe. From Windsor, George Pearce. From Chorley Merlins, Jack Calderbank. From Wirral Metro, Daniel French. From the Island Man is Ed Pearson. And from Knutsford, William O'Brien. Reserve finalists from City of Liverpool, Jacob Irving. And from Satellite, Eric Dickinson. So at the moment, leading the way is lane number 6, that's Story Smith. And she gets to the wall in a time of 33.20. Evie Green, 34.12. And Amelia Ashwell at 34.71. Confirmed, heat 4. We have more finalists for you, this time from the 13 years age group of the men's 100 breaststroke. Your finalists from Stockport Metro, Gerard Burrell-Shaslenkov. From St Helens, Hayden Battle. From Stockport Metro, Mia Alderbach. From Bolton Metro, Leo Talbot. From Cockermouth, Rocco Wilson. From Wigan Best, James Vaughan. From Copeland, Freddie Sutton. And from Stockport Metro, Joseph Standard. Reserve finalists from Blackpool Aquatics, Aaron Nolte. And Trafford Metro's Elliot Hughes. This time, as they come into the final 5 metres, lane number 3, by the looks of it, is going to get there first. She does in 33.21. Next was lane 2, 33.68. And lane number 5, 33.87 is your 1, 2 and 3. Confirmed, heat 5. So we go on to our last set of finalists for the men's 100 breaststroke. In the 14 years age group, your finalists from Cockermouth, Oscar Hodgson. From Clitheroe, Thomas Harris. From Burnley Bobcats, Ben Cook. From City of Liverpool, William Irvine. From Satellite, Thomas Biggood. From City of Liverpool, Nicholas Castorina Mascara. From Wigan Best, Nathan Healy. And from Stretford is Albert Smith. Reserve finalists from Leyland Barracudas, Reece Pownall. And from Blackpool Aquatics, Logan Warburton. You now have 15 minutes if anyone would like to withdraw from them or for them set of finals. This time is lane number 4, Grace Ashworth, 32.78. Harper Aspinall next, 33.29. Holly Venning touched the ball third in 33.55. Heat 6. So in heat 6, lane 1 is Chilk, in lane 2 is Amy, lane 3 is Esme, lane 4 is Violet, lane 5 Jennifer, lane 6 is Anya, lane 7 is Amelia, and lane number 8 is Ida. So Jennifer going well in lane 5, as is Ida in lane number 8. But it is Jennifer McMillan of Carnforth in 5. She gets to the wall 31.66. Ida Augustine 32.61 and Anya Cohen 33.27. Confirmed heat 7. Once again, team managers and coaches, if you haven't already done so, please send up to and including heat 16 to marshalling for the 50 freestyle. Good start from Camilla Holland in lane number 6. And in heat 7, lane 1 is Nina, lane 2 Rihanna, lane 3 is Elsie, lane 4 is Yara, lane 5 is Erin, lane 6 is Camilla, lane 7 is Natalie, lane 8 is Olivia. Through and towards the final 15 metres. Looks like lane number 4, Yara might get there, although Erin not letting her get away. It is Yara, 32.03, Erin 32.51, and Natalie in 32.93. Confirmed heat 8. In heat 8, lane number 1 is Ada Byrne, lane 2 is Layla, lane 3 is Ada Cox, lane 4 is Philippa, lane 5 is Ellie, lane 6 is Evie, lane 7 is Harriet, lane 8 is Tallulah. Fast starts from lane number 5 and 7. That's Ellie and Harriet as they make their way through 35 metres. Coming back at them now, though, is Philippa Rankin of Leyland Barracudas. Into the final 5 metres then. And I think it is going to be Philippa. Let's have a look. It is Philippa Rankin, 32.06 from Tallulah Kay, 32.39, and Ellie Woodcock, 32.43. Heat number 9. In heat number 9, lane number 1 is Alice, lane 2 is Emily, lane 3 is Sophia, lane 4 is Alexis, lane 5 is Georgia, lane 6 is Felicity, lane 7 is Emily, and lane 8 is Elise. Very quickly, good luck to Hayden Battle in the 100 metre breaststroke final later on. Swim fast and enjoy from everyone at St Helens. Thank you. Coming into the final stages of heat 9, getting to the wall first is Georgia Alcock, 31.04, Sophia Davis, 31.70, and Alexis Aspin, 32.19. All confirmed, heat 10. So heat 10, lane 1 is Lena, lane 2 is Olivia, lane 3 is Andrea, lane 4 is Layla, lane 5 is Grace, lane 6 is Chloe, lane 7 is Esme, and lane 8 is Ellie. Still all the girls in the 11 and 12 year bracket. And she times 32s and 33s. Lane number 5, Grace Tushingham of Preston, going very well, as is lane 8, Ellie Jackson. Underneath the flags they go. And it is Grace at 31.16, and then Ellie Jackson next, 31.56, and Andrea Comza in 32.03. Confirmed heat 11. A disqualification to announce in heat number 10. Lane number 1 was disqualified. That's heat 10, lane 1. In heat 11, lane number 1 is Molly. Lane 2 is Koyai. In lane 3, apologises for that one. In lane 3 is Ria. Lane 4 is Isla. Lane 5 is Sophia. Lane 6 is Alana. Lane 7 is Lily. Lane number 8 is Eleanor. Into the final 5 metres. Lane 4 or 5. Who gets her first? Let's have a look. Sophia Sugden gets her first, 31.39. Isla Astle next, 31.44. And Alayla and Alana Donlan in 31.99. Confirmed heat 12. Team managers and coaches, can we have all remaining swimmers for the ladies 50 freestyle to marshalling, please. In heat 12, lane 1 is Ellen, lane 2 is Vivian, lane 3 is Megan, lane 4 is Annabelle, lane 5 is Megan Hacking, lane 6 is Scarlett, lane 7 is Serena, and lane 8 is Imogen. So lane 2, 7, 8, all going very well. Quite hard to tell. Lane 5 also coming through now though, Megan Hacking. It'll be on the touch again. It is Megan Hacking, 31.05. Serena Standring, 31.11. And Imogen Clarkson, 31.33. Confirmed, heat 13. In lane 1 is Lily, lane 2 is Tilly, lane 3 is Freya, lane 4 is Bethany, lane 5 is Holly, lane 6 is Leia, lane 7 is Lara, and lane 8 is Viana. Touching the wall first is Freya in 30.25. Tilly Stevens next, 30.90, and Bethany at 31.33. Confirmed, heat 14. Heat 14, lane number 1 is Francesca, lane 2 is Sophia, lane 3 is Olivia, lane 4 is Alora, lane 5 Isabella, lane 6 is Amber, lane 7 is Annabelle, lane 8 is Gracie. Through 25 metres, nothing to choose. Possibly lane number 4. Alora Dawson of Prescott, but we'll have a look as we change. I think it is Alora in lane 4, but it's going to be close again on the touch. Laura Dawson gets a 30.97. Isabella Bonfield next, 31.03. Sophia Hewlett, 31.16. Heat 15. All right, then. So in heat 15, lane number 1 is Evelyn, lane 2 is Megan, lane 3 is Eva, lane 4 is Bonnie, lane 5 is Maisie, lane 6 is Sophie, lane 7 is Caitlin, lane 8 is Scarlett. At the end of this event, we will take a little pause as we have a presentation to conduct. So at the end of the 50 freestyle, we will be doing a presentation. So through into the final 5 meters. This is close. Who gets there? No idea. It's Caitlin Hume, 30.29, followed by Megan Ormiston, 30.49, and Evelyn Flanagan with 30.63. Confirmed heat 16. So heat 16, lane 1 is Megan, lane 2 is Evie, lane 3 is Lauren, lane number 5 is Jemima, lane 6 is Jessica, lane 7 is Zoe, and lane 8 is Sophie. Someone has definitely been eating too many beans. Okay, as they make their way through 35 meters, again, as you can imagine on the 50 freestyles, it's very close, but it's between 5 and 6. Who gets to the wall? Jessica McNiven does, 30.10 from Jemima Bunglass, 30.36, and Sophie Davison touched the wall third in 30.69. Confirmed heat 17. So heat 17, lane 1 is Evie, lane 2 is Caitlin, lane 3 Pippa, lane 4 Layla, lane 5 Kira, lane 6 Elizabeth, lane 7 Eloise, and lane 8 Caitlin. So who gets to the wall first? It's Elizabeth Kirpay of the Isle of Man, 30.28, Layla Newton next, 30.36, and Caitlin Postolacci-Suchu at 30.47. Heat 18. So heat 18, lane number 1 is Lily, lane 2 is Abigail, lane 3 is Sophie, lane 4 is Libby, lane 5 is Robin, lane 6 is Ellie, lane 7 is Hermione, lane 8 is Eva. As I've already mentioned, at the end of this event, we will be having a short pause in the swimming to conduct a presentation. So for that reason, team coaches and team managers and coaches, can we have just the first 2 heats of the men's 400 IM to marshalling, please? Okay, we break 30 seconds there. Eva Webb, Stockport Metro, 29.85. Ellie McDermott, 30.06. And touching the wall third. I've missed it, but never mind. We move on to heat 19. Heat 19, lane number 1, Olivia, lane 2, Jessica, lane 3 is Emily, lane 4 is Madeline, lane 5 is Zoe, lane 6 is Amelia, lane 7, no swimmer in lane 7, and lane number 8 is Lily Rose. Couple of 13-year-olds in lane 1 and lane 5, as well as lane 8. Everyone else is 14. Through 35 metres, again, as you'd expect, it's close, but it is lane number 5, Zoe Rogers, Trafford Metro. By some distance, good time here, 29.04. Amelia Atkinson, 30.02, and Lily Rose Unwin, 30.04. All confirmed, heat 20. Heat 20, lane 1 is Olivia, lane 2 is Charlotte, lane 3 is Anya, lane 4 is Evie, lane 5 is Honor, lane 6 is Joni, lane 7 is Lauren, lane 5 is Amelia. Off we go. First of the seeded heats at the moment. It's lanes 4 and 5 going very well. Evie Cutter as well as Honor Luckhurst, who are part of the treble winning 50 fly earlier on. It is these two leading the way in towards the final 5 metres. Evie Cutter is coming underneath the flags, touches the wall 28.49. Anya Foxwell next in 29.03 and Honor Luckhurst in 29.19. Confirmed, heat 21. Heat 21 in lane 2 is Elizabeth, lane 3 is Kate, lane 4 is Ruby, lane 5 Jasmine, lane number 6 is Iris, lane 7 is Isabel, lane 8 is Holly. As said, second of our seeded heats. Middle of the pool, entry times 28, going through to 30. Through towards the last 10 metres, Ruby Sim leading the way here. Ruby touches the wall in 28.33, followed by Kate Shingler, 28.82, and Iris Hurst, 28.88. All confirmed. We move on to the final heat of this event, heat 22. Lane number 1 is Rachel, lane 2 is Emily, lane 3 Eloise, lane 4 Olivia, lane 5 is Ella, lane 6 is Kate, lane 7 is Autumn, and lane 8 is Enea. So middle of the pool leading the way, Olivia Edgar and Ella Faulkner as they come through 35 metres. Also going well, Eloise Perrott. It might actually be Eloise who's got a slight advantage into this final 5 metres. Who gets to the wall? Eloise Perrott does, 28.39. Ella Faulkner, 28.47. And Olivia Edgar, 28.59. All right then, ladies and gentlemen. So as we said, we've got a slight break just before we go into the men's 400 individual medley. And the reason for that is we do have a special presentation to take place. What you might see down at the start end of the pool there, we do have a very special guest with us this afternoon, and that is Swim England President, Mr. Jim Wilkes. So we could all give him a big round of applause for Jim Wilkes, as we said, the Swim England President. Said he's here for a couple of reasons. Going to be handing some medals out later on to our swimmers, but more, as I said, starting off with, we do have a presentation to carry on with, and this basically is for the club, who is Swim England Northwest Club of the Year for 2023. And that very, very great award goes to none other than Wirral Metro. Yeah, well done to Wirral Metro. Yeah, so as I said, just to, as you can see on the stream there, fantastic. Once again, as we mentioned, and as now I've got my tongue untied, as I said, the award going to Swim England's Northwest Club of the Year for 2023. So once again, if we could all just give a very big round of applause for the Northwest Club of the Year 2023 goes to Wirral Metro. Yeah, so well done to Wirral Metro. As we said, Swim England President Jim Mills is going to be staying with us to hand out some medals once we get to the finals a little bit later on. Like I said, if we can round all the officials up, I think a couple have disappeared off poolside. Once we get them back, we can get the racing underway. So as we said, once we do get underway, we have got the last set of heats of this year's Swim Northwest Summer Regionals. And this will be the men's 14 years and under 400 metres individual medley. And then after that we'll go to the finals, which of course will be the women's 200 backstroke, then it'll be the men's 100 breaststroke. And we finish the competition off this year with the ladies and the 50 freestyle. Team managers and coaches, if we can now have all remaining swimmers for the 400 IM to marshalling, please. They've got the finalists for you from the ladies 50 freestyle. In the 11 and 12 years age group, your finalists from Wirral Metro is Vivian Wilkinson. From Preston, Bethany McWembury. Also from Preston is Grace Tushingham. From Stockport Metro is Awesome Claxton. From Bebington is Georgia Alcock. From Clitheroe is Imogen Clarkson. Also from Clitheroe is Isla Astle. From Hoylake is Ellie Jackson. And your reserve finalists from Carnforth, Jennifer McMillan, and Crosby's Sophia Davis. In the 13 years age group, your finalists from Trafford Metro, Lily Rose Unwin. Warriors of Warrington, Emily Hall. From Wigan Best, Anya Foxwell. From Winsford is Kate Shingler. From the Warriors of Warrington is Iris Hurst. From Trafford Metro, Zoe Rogers. From Bury and Elton is Holly Baker. From Leyland Barracudas, Elizabeth Adam. And your reserve finalists from Alsager is Freya Pilbury. And from Wigan Best is Caitlin Hume. In the 14 years age group, your finalists from Preston, Honor Luckhurst. From Charlie Marlins, Olivia Edgar. From Stockport Metro, Ella Faulkner. From Trafford Metro is Ruby Sims. From Knutsford is Eloise Perrott. From Wigan Best is Evie Cutter. From the Warriors of Warrington is Jasmine Boazes. And from Leyland Barracudas is Kate Roberts. Your reserve finalist for that one from the Isle of Man is Lauren Dennett. And from Stockport Metro is Eva Webb. You now have 15 minutes to get any withdrawals up to the timing suite. Thank you. So in heat number 1, lane number 3 is Stockport Metro's Ethan Bent. Lane 4 from Winsford is Harry Jones. And in lane number 5 from Barrow is Leo Critchley. And it is Leo leading the way. 2:14.68 at that turn. Just under a second lead over Harry Jones in lane 4, who turned at 2:15.50. And at Ethan Bent, that last turn was 2:17.64. As I say, if you're wanting to get any of those last good luck messages in for the finals in a little bit, make sure you do. On Twitter, as always, hashtag SwimNW23 and your message. And I'll read that out to you. And also at Instagram, Fool at the Pool. Just like Evie Sampson has, saying good luck to Mia Robinson in the 200 metre backstroke final later. Thank you, Mia. Thank you, Evie. So at the 250 metre turn, Harry Jones of Windsor is now your leader. He turned at 3:52.87 from Leo Critchley. At 3:56.26, and then Ethan Bent at 4 minutes 1.51. So Harry is still leading the way as he goes on to his freestyle. 4:45.89 he turned. Leo Critchley's next at 4:51.72. And Ethan there turns 4:58.83. I said entry times here. Harry was 6:17. Ethan was 6:24 with Leo at 6:23. So Harry turns for home in a time of 5:24.94. I say Harry out in front there, but Leo and Ethan, I said, having a right little battle there. Lanes 3 and 5, but into the final 5 metres. As they say, comes Harry Jones of Windsor. Touches the wall in 6 minutes 1.39 with an entry time of 6:17. So which of the two boys here as they make their way in? And lanes 3 and 5, Ethan and Leo. Who's going to get to the wall first? Well, it's Ethan, 6:19.72, and then Leo in 6:19.83. Wait for everything to be confirmed though. All confirmed, heat number 2. A disqualification to announce in heat number 1. Lane number 3 was disqualified. That's heat 1. Lane 3 was a disqualification. So in heat number 2, lane number 2 from Copeland, Joseph Todd Hunter. Lane 3 from Workington, Zachary Flitton. Lane 4 from City of Manchester Aquatics, Alexander Lewis. Lane number 5 from Clitheroe is Ben Bedford. Lane 6 from City of Salford is Ionis Pappas. And in lane 7 from Kendal is Jan Ostander. So Joseph and Zachary in lanes 2 and 3 respectively in the 13 years age category, meaning lanes 4, 5, 6 and 7 are in the 14 years age group. Entry times of 6:12 through to 6:17. As a reminder, as this is a 400 metre event, there are no finals, so our swimmers get one chance to post the best time they can. At the moment, our race leader in heat number 2 is Alexander Lewis. He turns at 1:16.65 from Ben Bedford at 1:23.03, and running third is Zachary Flitton at 1:25.20. So as we said, it is still lane number 4. There's Alexander Lewis of the City of Manchester Aquatics. Got himself an 8-second lead over Ben Bedford, who's next. And then Zachary Flitton in third. So looking nice and relaxed is Alexander, as you can see on the stream there. This time he turns onto breaststroke in 2 minutes 44.11. Next will be Ben Bedford. He turns in 2:54.99, so now a 10-second lead. So for Alexander. With Zachary Flitton turning third at 2:56.19. Joseph Todd Hunter and Jarno Stander are having a nice battle, both turning on 3:03. And Ionis still working very, very hard as they make their way back up the pool on breaststroke. Like we said, Alexander still leading the way. Like I said, now his lead is up to 14 seconds over Ben Bedford, and still running third is Zachary Flitton. But the City of Manchester swimmer, so far going well. Entry time is, let's have a little look, 6 minutes 12.40. So it said Alexander turns 4:26.08. It said battle going on now for second place. Lane number 3, Zachary Flitton, and also Ben Bedford in lane number 5. I think we're going to have a little change in the order that we've seen. Is now Zachary Flitton in second at 4:44.19, and Ben Bedford 4:45.24. So again, Alexander around about 18-second lead at the last turn there. But there is nice battles going on, so it's Alexander against the clock. You've then got behind him lanes number 3 and 5. As I said, that's Zachary and Ben. They're having a nice battle, as are Joseph and Jano in lanes 2 and 7. But like I said, Alexander Lewis, entry time 6 minutes 12.40. And he's making his way into the final 15 metres. So, as we said, Alexander's entry time, 6 minutes 12, and he finishes in 5 minutes 41.02. So if his entry time was right, he's just taken, what is that, about 30 seconds? Surely not. 31 seconds? Something like that. Wow, what a swim. Anyway, who's going to get into second? Looks like lane 3. It is lane 3. Zachary Flitton of Workington, 6 minutes 3.11. Ben Bedford of Clitheroe, 6 minutes 3.64. Like we said there, Alexander, let's head off the entry time, 30 seconds. 31 seconds, actually. Unbelievable. Anyway, into the final 5 metres we are of heat number 2. And there we go. Everything's rounded off. We just wait for that to be confirmed on the board. All is confirmed. Heat number 3. We have a disqualification to announce in heat number 2. Lane number 4 was disqualified. Heat 2, lane 4 was a disqualification. So in heat number 3, lane number 1 from Bolton Metro is Ben Noakes. Lane number 2 from the Warriors of Warrington, Jasper de Glopper. In lane number 4 from Stockport Metro is Corey Owens. Lane number 5 from City of Chester, Adam Goyne Phillips. Lane number 6 from Barrow, Porter Tinning. Lane 7, Southport is Douglas Jones. And lane 8, also from Southport, is Logan Byrne. So after the butterfly, it's Adam in lane number 5 leading away at 1:18.09 from Corey Owens at 1 minute 20.10, and then Ben Noakes at 1 minute 20.87. So it says still Adam leading away in lane number 5. Turn there at 2 minutes 2.95 from Corey, who's next in 2:05.30. And then Ben Noakes running third at 2 minutes 8.12. So we got a mixture of ages in heat number 3. We got some 12-year-olds in lane number 2, 6, 7 and 8, or at least they're in the 12-year-old age category. Lane number 4, Corey, is 13, with Adam in lane 5 and Ben in lane 1 at 14 years age group. Entry times of 6 minutes 1 in the middle of the pool, going out to 6 minutes 9. So again, Adam turns at 3:39.81. Around about just short of 5 seconds over Corey Owens, who's next at 3:44.50, and then Ben Noakes at 3:45.65. So as the boys All on the freestyle now, as you can see, still Adam out in front and has extended his lead through that breaststroke and the first 50 of the freestyle. And he turns for home in 5 minutes 13.68. Still being tracked by Corey Owens, 5:18.20, and then Ben Noakes at 5 minutes 20.52. So Porter Tinning and Logan Byrne having a battle there in lane 6 and 8 respectively. But on the live stream you'll see, as we said, the City of Chester swimmer in lane number 5, Adam, is leading the way. Adam's entry time is 6 minutes 1. His finish time is 5:52.36. Corey Owens 5:54.38. Ben Noakes will be there next. 6 minutes 2.82. I say just rest of the swimmers now coming into the final 5 meters of heat number 3. So everybody's in. We'll just wait for all of that to be confirmed on the board. All confirmed, heat 4. So we have a disqualification to announce from heat number 3. Lane number 2 was disqualified. That's heat 3. Lane 2 was a disqualification. So in heat number 4, lane number 1 is Daniel French. In lane number 3 is Aaron Nolte. Lane number 5 is Tom Bell. And in lane number 7 is Charlie Wilcock and Ethan Blythe in lane number 8. So we got two 12-year-olds here, or in that age category anyway. That's Ethan Blythe in lane 8 and Daniel French in lane 1. Aaron Nolte in lane 3 is in the 13 years age bracket. With Tom Bell and Charlie Wilcock in the 14-year group. Entry time 5:55 to 6 minutes 1. Well, your early race leader is Charlie Wilcock from Ramsbottom in lane 7. He turned at 1:13.93, giving him just short of a 10-second lead over Aaron Nolte, who's next. And then running third was Daniel French. So Charlie Wilcock there turned at 2 minutes 1.43. We said at the last turn it was 10-second lead he had. It's been cut a little bit there by Aaron Nolte. 2:10.06 and Tom Bell 2:10.32. So Charlie still leading away. Lane number 7, 2:46.71. Let's say Aaron Nolte next, 2:54.79. Tom Bell, 2:54.92. And Ethan Blythe at 2:55.07. Daniel French turning at 2:56.70. So we said Charlie there, 3:39.39. Lead has been cut considerably at that turn though. Aaron Nolte now 3:43.35. Tom Bell 3:44.93. So like I said, nearly 5 seconds eaten off Charlie's lead. So breaststroke here. Really giving the rest of the heat a bit of a chance to get back at Charlie. And if we keep going the way we do, you might have Aaron Nolte turning first onto freestyle here. Hey, that Daniel French might have a word or two to tell me about that. Let's see who turns first. Aaron Nolte turns first, 4:33.05. Daniel French, 4:33.10, and Charlie Wilcock, 4:33.74. So Charlie led, as we said, all the way through until we got to the breaststroke. Can he regain his lead here in the final 100 metres of heat number 4? I would say that is the case at the moment over in lane 7. Charlie does seem to have regained the... Yeah, he has regained the lead. I'd say over a body length, in fact, as he turns for home. 5 minutes 10.02. Aaron Nolte, 5:12.10. Daniel French, 5:14.39. Charlie Wilcock's entry time was 5:59.51. So as we said, into the final 5 metres, Charlie Wilcock of Ramsbottom finishes in a time of 5:54.81. Next is Aaron Nolte, 5:49.28. And to the wall in third is Daniel French of Wirral Metro, 5:53.08. Again, just wait for everything to be confirmed on the board. All is confirmed, heat number 5. We have some disqualifications to announce from heat number 4. So in heat number 4, lane number 1 was disqualified. Also in heat number 4, lane number 6 was disqualified. So One last time, heat 4, lanes 1 and 6 were a disqualification. So in heat number 5, lane number 1, from Southport is Harrison Dale. Lane 2 from Winsford is George Pierce. Lane 3 from Winsford is Thomas Rickles. Lane 4 from Bebington is Christopher Jameson. Lane number 6 from Bolton Metro is Harry Roberts. Lane 7 from Copeland is Freddie Sutton. And lane number 8 from Blackpool Aquatics is Billy Kershaw. Just a quick announcement, could we get Rick Atkinson just to come up to the timing area, please? If Rick Atkinson can just pop up to the commentary area, please, thank you. Once again, as we're saying, if we could just see Rick Atkinson upstairs, please, thank you. So at the moment, lane number 3 is leading the way. And heat number 5, that's Thomas Rickles. I said, just to give you a little idea on the ages, in the 12 years age bracket, lanes 2 and 3 are there. Then lane 1, 7 and 8, 13. Lanes 4 and 6 are 14. So nice and close is this one, lane number 4 now. Yeah, Christopher Jameson out in front. He's being chased by lane number 7 in Freddie Sutton, and then lane number 3 is Thomas Rickles. So it says still lane 4, and that's Christopher Jameson, Bebington leading the way. See what he turns at. That's 4:58.52. Freddie Sutton next, 4:59.81 with Thomas Rickles at 5:03.36. So coming down into the final 15 metres. Still, Christopher Jameson of Bebington leading the way over in lane 7. Copeland's Freddie Sutton still working hard to try and catch him. Third place still up for grabs between lane 3 and 6. But Christopher Jameson gets to the wall, 5:34.45. Freddie Sutton, 5:35.93. With Thomas Rickles at 5 minutes 40.58. All confirmed, we move on to the final heat of this event, heat 6. Team managers and coaches, if we can start to send the finalists through to marshalling for the ladies 200 backstroke and the men's 100 breaststroke. Thank you very much. So in the final heat, heat number 6, in lane number 1 from Bolton Metro is Mark Owen. Lane 2 from Winsford is Edward Marr. Lane 3 from Leyland Barracudas is Reece Pownall. In lane 4 from Wigan Best is Alfie Owen. Lane 5 from Satellite, Thomas Biggood. Lane 6 from Bolton Metro, Leo Talbot. Lane 7 from Winsford is Kieran Turner. And lane 8 from Wigan Best is James Vaughan. So as the boys make their way onto the backstroke, Alfie Owen leads the way, just finishes his butterfly section in 1 minute 7 exactly, giving him just short of a 4-second lead over Edward Marr. And then turning third at that point was Thomas Biggood at 1:11.44. Like I said, Alfie's way out in front in this one in lane number 4. After that though, like you can see, lanes 1, 2, 3, 5 and 6 are all very close together. 7 and 8 also having a battle between themselves as we make our way through the backstroke. This time Alfie turns at 1:44.74. Age range here for you. In lane 6 you got Leo Talbot in the 13 age category, James Vaughan in the 13 age category in lane 8. Lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 7 are in the 14 age category. So, like I said, just one more good luck message coming in. We're going to knock them on the head now as we head to the finals. But this one, good luck to Bethany in the 53 final. Love from Mum and your little sister Hannah. We are cheering you home, cheering you on from home. So, yeah, good luck to Bethany in the final very shortly. But before that, once again, as I said, we will now finish the good luck messages. After this heat, we go into the finals. Thank you to everyone who contributed with that, sent the messages in, loved every minute. So once again, thank you for your participation. Alfie Owen leading the way, 3 minutes 6.42 for Alfie. Just as a little idea, to get into the English Nationals in the 13 and 14 years, the last place time at the minute is 5 minutes 10.16. And in the British, for our 14-year-olds, the last time at the moment is 4:57.01. So Alfie turns onto his freestyle in a time of 3:51.62. Said Alfie Let's have a little look at his entry time. There was 5 minutes 1.25. So going to need to get his foot down if he's going to get underneath that as he makes his way up the first 50 of his 100 freestyle. After that, running second is Leo Talbot of Bolton Metro. He turned in 4 minutes, .42. Thomas Biggood of Satellite of 4:06.34. Alfie Owen turns for home in 4:27.47. Like I said, can he get back in under 5 minutes? It's going to be tough, but knowing Alfie trying to get through in under 32. 25 metres left, 4:48 on the clock. Into the final 10 metres, Alfie Owen. Is he going to go under 5? I think it's just slightly over, but still a fantastic swim from Alfie Owen. 5 minutes 2.11. Leo Talbot, 5 minutes 5.81. And coming back down the pool to get into the wall in third place. It's going to be Reece Pownall, Leyland Barracudas at 5:18.49. Okay, so we just wait, say, for the last 5 metres here of heat number 6. There we go, everything is complete. So we just wait for that to be confirmed. And everything is confirmed. Okay. Let's say for the marshals, if we can get out some of our finalists onto poolside, please. Thank you. Okay, so as I said, last set of finals coming up. Keep the, as I say, keep the noise going as you have done for the 2 weekends we've been here. Lots of cheering and encouragement as these swimmers get announced in the finals. And let's see what they've got left after a busy couple of weekends. Okay, so we move on to event 655, the women's 11 and 12 years, 200 metres backstroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1, from Wigan Best is Ellen Jones. In lane 2, from the Warriors of Warrington, Alana Donlan. In lane number 3, from Wirral Metro, Vivian Wilkinson. In lane number 4, from Stockport Metro, Autumn Claxton. In lane number 5, from Southport, Mia Robinson. In lane number 6, from Wigan Best, Poppy Johnson. In lane number 7, from Garston, is Alana Phillips. And in lane number 8, from Bebington, Georgia Alcock. Down to your referee. So as we said, off we go with the first final of this afternoon, and it is the 11 and 12 years 200 metres backstroke. For the ladies in the heat, it was Autumn Claxton at 2:39.28 leading the way, and that goes through to 2:48 in the outside lanes. So as I said, if we look on paper, should probably say Autumn got herself a rather considerable lead in the heats, but after that, medals could go anywhere. And as they make their way down the first 50 metres, it is Autumn Claxton in lane number 4 leading the way. She turns at 36.98, followed by Mia Robinson, 37.72. Vivian Wilkinson at 38.59. Poppy Johnson, though, was only 1/100th behind her at the turn. So as they make their way down to the halfway turn, as you can see, Autumn Claxton turns at 1:17.19 from Mia Robinson, 1:19.88, and Poppy Johnson now at 1:20.91. Lots of encouragement coming from the stands. As you can see, still Autumn Claxton out in front. Very quickly, we have some results for you in the 400 IM for the men in the 11 and 12 years age group. In third place, Bolton Metro's Ethan Blythe. Second place from Windsor, George Pearce. And the winner, also from Windsor, Thomas Rickles. In your 13 years age group, in third place from Copeland, Freddie Sutton. Second place from Wigan Best, James Vaughan. And the winner of that one from Bolton Metro, Leo Talbot. In the 14 years age group, in third place from Satellite, Thomas Biggood. Second place from Leyland Barracudas, Reese Pownall. And the winner of that one from Wigan Best, Alfie Owen. So on the way back they come. It's still Autumn Claxton out in front, 1:57.85 at the turn from Mia Robinson, 2:01.87, and Poppy Johnson, 2:03.24 at the turn. Well, as we're saying, Autumn Claxton's out in front. Second place is Mia Robinson. After that, oh dear me, Autumn Claxton into the wall, 2:36.89. It's going to be Mia Robinson in second, but who's going to come in third? It's going to be close. At the touch, Poppy Johnson gets it. So Autumn Claxton, 2:36.89. Mia Robinson, 2:42.95, and Poppy Johnson, 2:45.33. We just wait for all of that to be confirmed. There it is. Okay, we move on to event 656. So we've been 13 years, 200 metres backstroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from Wigan Best, Georgia Howard. In lane number 2 from City of Manchester Aquatics, Curry Sullivan. In lane number 3 from Trafford Metro, Lily Rose Unwin. In lane number 4 from the Warriors of Warrington, Iris Hurst. In lane number 5 from the Warriors of Warrington, Emily Hall. In lane number 6 from Winsford, Kate Shingler. In lane number 7 from Winsford, Annabelle Chan. And in lane number 8 from Cockermouth is Maisie O'Mahony. Down to your referee. All right, so off we go with the second final. As I mentioned beforehand, I said needing lots of encouragement and support from the stands. Hopefully that continues through these finals. In the heats, it was Iris Hurst at 2:26.64 with a fantastic swim, leading the way. After that, it was Emily Hall and Lily Rose Unwin. At the 50-metre turn, Iris Hurst, 34.22. Emily Hall, 34.59. And Lily Rose Unwin at 35.99. So at the halfway turn, Iris Hurst turned at 1 minute 10.72, followed by Emily Hall, 1:12.36. And running third is Kate Shingler at 1:15.38. So as she turns to home, Iris Hurst, 1 minute 48.91. Emily Hall, 1:51.16. And Kate Shingler, 1:55.32 are your top three. Georgia Howard in fourth at 1:56.76. So into the final 15 metres. Again, Iris Hurst is going to win this one in lane number 4. Teammate Emily Hall is not going to be too far behind her in 5. Let's look at the time. Again, another fantastic time. Iris Hurst, 2:26.42. Emily Hall, 2:29.24. And Kate Shingler gets there in third at 2:33.67. We now move on to event 657, the women's 14 years 200 metres backstroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane 1 from the Warriors of Warrington is Olivia Watts. In lane 2 from Wigan Best is Evie Cutter. In lane number 3 from Leyland Barracudas is Kate Roberts. In lane 4 from Stockport Metro, Evie Clare. In lane number 5 from Preston, Layla Lawrenson. In lane 6 from the Warriors of Warrington, Ella Grace Lawson. In lane 7 from the City of Salford, Lucia Lesty. And in lane number 8, also from City of Salford, Jessica Corder. Down to your referee. So in the heats, it was Evie Clare who led the way at 2:28.29, and then you'll add Kate Roberts and Layla Lawrenson at 2:30, a couple of 2:32s, 2:33s and a 34. As always, fast start by Layla Lawrenson, also next to her Ella Grace Lawson and Lucia Lesty all out quickly. So coming through to the first turn, it's Layla Lawrenson leading from Lucia Lesty, then Ella Grace Lawson. At the moment, still Layla Lawrenson leading the way, lane number 5. Evie Clare's with her in 4, also over in 6, Ella Grace Lawson and Lucia Lesty. At the halfway turn, Layla Lawrenson leads 1:12.02 from Evie Clare, 1:12.28, and Ella Grace Lawson 1:13.08. So it's now Evie Clare starting to make a move. She's leading from Layla Lawrenson, and then still running third at this point, it looks like Ella Grace Lawson. So turning for home, Evie Clare 1 minute 50.09, Layla Lawrenson 150.80, and Ella Grace Lawson 152.58. Well, at the moment, it's Evie Clare leading from Layla Lawrenson. Ella Grace Lawson probably running third, although Lucia Lest is with her. Into the final 5 meters, Evie Clare gets 2:27 exactly. Layla Lawrenson 2:29.22, and Lucia Lesty 2:29.97. All is confirmed. Okay, we move on to event 658, the men's 11 and 12 years 100 meter breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from Knutsford, William O'Brien. In lane number 2 from Blackpool Aquatics, Gabriel Barnett. In lane 3 from Bolton Metro, Ethan Blythe. In lane number 4 from Winsford, George Pierce. In lane 5 from Charlie Marlins, Jack Calderbank. In lane number 6 from Wirral Metro is Daniel French. In lane 7 from Woodchurch, William Brereton. And in lane number 8 from the City of Liverpool, Jacob Irving. Down to your referee. So results from the ladies 200 metres backstroke. In the 11-12 years age group, in third place from Wigan Best was Poppy Johnson. Second place from Southport, Mia Robinson. And the winner of that one from Stockport Metro, Autumn Claxton. In the 13 years age group, in third place from Winsford, Kate Shingler. Second place from Warriors of Warrington, Emily Hall. And the winner of that one also from the Warriors of Warrington, Iris Hurst. And in the 14 years age group, in third place from City of Salford, Lucia Lesty. Second place from Preston, Layla Lawrenson. And the winner of that one from Stockport Metro, Evie Clare. So in the heats, it was George Pierce who led the way, and he's doing that again in lane number 4. After that, hard to tell. Lane number 3 going well in Ethan Blythe. Also lane 5, that's Jack Calderbank, and Daniel French going well in lane 6 as well. So as we said, at the moment it is George Pierce out in front, but the gold, the silver and bronze still up for grabs between 3 swimmers. Underneath the flags we go. George Pierce 1:23.70. Ethan Blythe 1:26.30, and Jack Calderbank 1:26.80. We move on to event 659, the men's 13 years 100 metres breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from Stockport Metro, Gerard Burrell-Strasenkov. In lane 2 from St Helens, Hayden Battle. In lane 3 from Stockport Metro, Mia Alderbach. In lane 4 from Bolton Metro is Leo Talbot. In lane 5 from Cockermouth, Rocco Wilson. In lane number 6 from Wigan Best is James Vaughan. In lane 7 from Copeland is Freddie Sutton. And in lane number 8 from Stockport Metro, Joseph Standard. Down to your referee. So in the heats of this one, it was Leo Talbot at 116.12. Rocco Wilson went 118. After that, we got some 121s, 122, 124s, and a couple of 125s. At the turn, Leo Talbot leads 35.56 from Rocco Wilson, 36.93. And Mir Al-Dabak at 38.06. So again, coming down into the final 15 metres, lane number 4, Leo Talbot of Bolton Metro. Seems to have got this one in the bag. After that, Rocco Wilson, second. Still battling for third, but touching the walls, Leo Talbot, 114.27. Second is going to be Rocco Wilson, 119.12. Who gets to the wall for third? James Vaughan gets to the wall for third, 121.58. We move on to event 660, the men's 14 years, 100 metres breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from Cockermouth, Oscar Hudson. In lane number 2 from Clitheroe, Thomas Harris. In lane number 3 from Burnley Bobcats, Ben Cook. In lane number 4 from the City of Liverpool, William Irvine. In lane number 5 from Satellite, Thomas Biggood. In lane number 6 from the City of Liverpool, Nicholas Gastarina Mascara. In lane number 7 from Wigan Best, Nathan Healy. And in lane number 8 from Stretford, Albert Smith. Down to your referee. So in the heats, we had a couple of 114s. That was William Irvine, Thomas Biggood. 116 in Ben Cook, and then 118s and 119s. Big fast start by Albert Smith in lane number 8. He's not messing around, the Stretford swimmer on the far side of the pool. As we said, he's leading through 35 metres. Just wondering if the inside lanes are seen him flying down there at the moment. But as you can see on the turn, inside lanes have caught him up. Lanes 4 and 5, and turning first, Thomas Biggood, 34.91, followed by William Irvine, 35 exactly, and Albert Smith, 35.11 at the turn. Coming back strongly here in lane number 3 is Ben Cook from Burnley Bobcats as well. Thomas Biggood of Satellite is leading the way from William Irvine of the City of Liverpool. After that, I think it's Ben Cook, although Albert Smith still there in lane number 8 as well. Into the final 5 metres. It's going to be close, this one, but I think lane 5, Thomas Biggood, 113.24. William Irvine 1:13.85 and Ben Cook gets to the wall third in 1:16.13. Well, it's been a long time coming, but ladies and gentlemen, we're here. We're at the final set of finals. This is going to be event 661, the women's 11 and 12 years 50-meter freestyle final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from Wirral Metro is Vivian Wilkinson. In lane number 2 from Preston is Bethany Matt-Wembury. In lane number 3 from Preston is Grace Tushingham. In lane number 4 from Stockport Metro is Autumn Claxton. Lane number 5 from Bevington is Georgia Alcock. In lane number 6 from Clitheroe is Imogen Clarkson. In lane number 7 from Clitheroe is Isla Astle. And in lane number 8 from Hoylake is Ellie Jackson. Down to your referee. So Autumn Claxton was fastest at 30.25. Everyone else was a 31. Again, some of these girls just swam in a 200 backstroke. So we'll see who's got what left in the tank. Very close through 35 meters. You got lane number 1 going as very well, just as Autumn Claxton is. So it's Autumn Claxton from Vivian Wilkinson. Let's see. Autumn Claxton 29.85. Vivian Wilkinson 30.49. Imogen Clarkson at 30.84. Just wait for confirmation there, and it is confirmed. Well done, ladies. We now move on to event 662, the women's 13 years 50-meter freestyle final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from Trafford Metro, Lily Rose Unwin. In lane number 2 from the Warriors of Warrington, Emily Hall. In lane number 3 from Wigan Best, Anya Foxwell. In lane number 4 from Winsford, Kate Shingler. In lane number 5 from the Warriors of Warrington, Iris Hurst. In lane 6 from Trafford Metro, Zoe Rogers. In lane number 7 from Bury and Elton, Holly Baker. And in lane number 8 from Leyland Barracudas, Elizabeth Adam. Down to your referee. So in the heats we had a couple of 28s, four 29s and 2 30s. Fast start in the middle of the pool from lane 4. That's Kate Shingler of Winsford. Through 35 metres, Kate Shingler's going well, as is Anya Foxwell and Iris Hurst. Coming into this final 5 metres. Looks like Iris Hurst is going to get it. She does, 28.44. Kate Shingler, 28.85. And Anya Foxwell, 28.98. All right, so we move on to, as we said, the last racing of this year's championship. This is event 663, the women's 14 years 50-meter freestyle final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from Preston, Honor Lucas. In lane 2 from Charlie Marlins, Olivia Edgar. In lane number 3 from Stockport Metro is Ella Faulkner. In lane number 4 from Trafford Metro, Ruby Sims. In lane number 5 from Knutsford, Eloise Perrott. In lane number 6 from Wigan Best, Evie Cutter. In lane number 7 from the Warriors of Warrington, Jasmine Boazes. And in lane number 8 from Leyland Barracudas, Kate Roberts. For the final time, down to your referee. So off we go. In the heats we had 5:28s and 3:29s, so this could go anywhere. Big fast start in the middle of the pool once again. Eloise Parrott was going out fast. Evie Cutter in lane 6 is going with her as well, as is oh my days, as is Ruby Sims. Through 35 metres again, this is going to be close. Last racing action of this year, coming into the wall. Who's going to get there? It's Eloise Perrott, 28.03, Evie Cutter in 28.13, and Ruby Sims in 28.23. All is confirmed. Ladies and gentlemen, there we go. As we said, that finishes this year's Swim England Northwest Summer Championships of 2023. All I need to say is to the officials, thank you very much. You now may leave poolside. And to all of our swimmers, wow, thank you very much. What a fantastic effort and a joy to watch you have all been over these couple of weekends. If any of you have got the unenviable trips down to Plymouth and Portsmouth next weekend, in the last weekend of the window, we wish you well. Hope you get the times you need. And hopefully we get plenty of Northwest swimmers at the Nationals later on in the year. All right, got some results for you from the 100 breaststroke. In the 11 and 12, in the men's 100 breaststroke. In the 11 and 12 years age group, in third place from Charlie Marlins, Jack Calderbank. Second place from Bolton Metro, Ethan Blythe. And the winner of that one from Winsford was George Pierce. In the 13 years age group, in third place from Wigan Best was James Vaughan. Second place from Cockermouth, Rocco Wilson. And the winner of that one from Bolton Metro was Leo Talbot. In the 14 years age group, in third place from Burnley Bobcats was Ben Cook. Second place from City of Liverpool, William Irvine. The winner of that one from Satellite, Thomas Biggood. And for the very last time, as we said, we've got the results from the 50 freestyle. In the women's 11 and 12 years age group, in third place from Clitheroe, Imogen Clarkson. Second place from Wirral Metro.